Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain.
Alright, hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, August 8th, 2026, and I'm live for my usual Saturday night live stream. Hello, Brick Fids or Notorious Brick. Hello, Wheat Greatness. Hang on, let me refresh this. Come on, why isn't my stream showing up? Here it is. Here it is. Here. And yeah, in Southern Illinois, alright? St. Louis tomorrow. The stream started? Did it start? Well, and in case it didn't, hello guys, it's Steve. It's Saturday night, August 8th, 2026, and I'm live for my usual Saturday night live stream. And again, hello, Brick Fids or Notorious Brick. I know you changed your name, I believe. Hello, Wheat Greatness. Hello, Tan Man, Dan Cat Meow. Hello, Kingdom, Heaven Seeker, Michael C, Sonia, Staravia. My handle is still the same. Alright. Hello, Steven, the VHS DVD Blue Raymond, 9346. Yeah, I got the house to myself right now. Hello, old radios. Hate when train stops on the train tracks. Yeah, my relatives are at the Romeoville Fest or whatever. They actually offered me to go, but I really didn't want to go. Just wasn't interested, and I want to do my Saturday night live stream. And plus, there's be too crowded and probably be too many people there. I don't like being in places where there are way too many people. But yeah, they're at some fair at the fest. My dad and my dad's wife, Heather, actually went with them, along with a couple of my aunts, my cousin, some of my cousins, and a few other relatives. That mean more of challenge accepted things.
This is Stephen Whitaker, a Tallahatchie County, Mississippi native. In the early 1960s,
Yeah. Maybe I'll go outside or not outside, but downstairs for a few minutes. First, let's look outside. Trains back and forth. Yep, still light out now. And then it was downstairs. Just a living room. Look outside through the door. This way. It's light now. Next time I'll go out, it'll be dark. Yeah, this isn't the official outside time. I'm just feel like showing the outside in the front, outside from the front. Feel more comfortable because I got the house to myself. Let's go downstairs. Let's go to the laundry room and maybe the garage. This is the downstairs bathroom. The family room downstairs. There used to be a pool table down here. Yeah, this is SpongeBob song playing on the Alexa thing, my grandma's Alexa thing. The laundry room. Now, let's go into the garage for a few minutes. Or a minute. See, there's a lot of stuff in here. It's like a TV. There's the garage door to go outside. Some scooter. There's the old soda machine my grandma used to use. As you can see, there's like Pepsi, Crush, Sprite, some grape soda. Got the same plastic skeleton, alright? Yeah. Hello, random videos. Yep, it's just in the garage. Damn, 1997, a 1997 calendar. I mean, this is the year my grandparents moved in this house. They still have that thing up, a 1997 calendar up. All right, let's go back. Yep, I was a year old. Some AC furnace. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Now we go back upstairs. I know I showed the garage and the laundry room once in one stream. I did like a few months back. But now we're back in the wheat cave. Long time to keep a calendar. Yeah, it is. They still haven't... They put it up when they moved here and they... Hello, Zacatech. Zacatech. Bill Jensen's. No, I didn't watch it. Gotta put this in the charger. About what happened here and what Emmett meant to the civil rights movement. She also hopes the barn will become a type of memorial. So drinking tonight, Miller High Life. It's gonna be all Miller High Life I'm drinking tonight. Using another account, Zacatech Studios. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Drinking Stella Artois. All right. Yeah, I'll drink my beers in a little bit. Of course, during the beer chug and then the beer pouring. Yeah.
I'm a farm girl. There's a lot of generational people who live here. They stay here. I like those.
But for now, I'm drinking Pepsi. Supergirl, no. I don't really care for that, to tell you the truth.
When you look at the makeup of the statewide officials in Illinois, do you feel like they're representative of the whole state?
Oh, God, no. They represent Chicago and the Chicago area. They could care less about what happens down here.
I'm basically stuck here. I'm pretty much stuck in Illinois, stuck in my property, but real estate.
Skittles collab with Pepsi. I don't know. Amazing. All right.
Small town America is no longer the vital region that it was.
The goal of Illinois.
Drinking Heineken tonight. All right.
Our goal is the entire Illinois except for Cook County.
Born into a corrupt system uploaded a new video about him reaching 20,000 subscribers. All right. I'll probably watch that later. But congrats to him for getting that many subs.
A big challenge for all of us is that America is pulling apart, and we need to address it, because we're all in this game together. Living here in Cook County.
Cheesecake. Cheesecake is all right. Real sugar Pepsi is good, but hard to find. All right. I believe I reviewed a real sugar Pepsi before. Back in like 2017. Apple flavored Pepsi. I don't know. If Pepsi ever comes out with an apple flavor, I'll probably review it. Drinking Sleepy Time tea with Italian, whatever. All right. 3,000 subscribers. This account on this account because one of the videos I post got 2 million views. All right. Back. Just had to say bye to my cousins. All right.
When you come into town, I don't know if you noticed it, but it says the friendly little city. And that's what it should be. We should all be friends in a city. Lived here for almost 50 years.
Corrupt system became famous. The commentary community would make fun of him.
This is Sage, who will be 5, and this is Jensen, who's 4.
I know there's this one person that makes that's been making fun of Born into a Corrupt System and Tragic Reality and a couple other name El Diablo, whatever it is.
Because his property he buys based on that. I could afford that. Right now I pay like $1,100 real estate taxes. You know, and where would I go? Primary family is here, my grandkids and great grandkids, my daughter.
I'm sure Born into a Corrupt System mentions his channel. I mean, I didn't sub to him, but I know Born into a Corrupt System mentioned his channel in a few of his videos. And hello, Bass Pro Shop 2007. Criminal got arrested in Charlotte, North Carolina after social media videos show him chasing, attacking, and punching women. Yeah, I think I saw that, where this dude he punched a woman on the ground. And yeah. I'm drinking all Miller High Life tonight. You know what? Let's go back downstairs. Let's go to the garage and the family, or the room, the laundry room. And I just feel like it. But this will be the last time. Maybe when we go outside, I'll go outside through the laundry room and garage. If there are any skunks there, because, yeah. There tends to be a lot of skunks outside the front door. Because my grandma feeds skunks, or she feeds animals and it attracts skunks. Yeah. Here's the furnace again. There's a choice for tonight. Miller High Life and Youngling. Alright. Oh, my grandpa. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in the garage. Maybe later I'll go back in there when we go outside. Try draft next. Miller Genuine Draft.
And immediately trace, before these downstate people that aren't continuing to support the city of Chicago, for them. Why is the city of Chicago so well, I'm a fan of Chicago's budget problems, hate to say it, could be worse than we previously thought. The city's budget gap will grow.
Yeah, Miller Genuine Draft's a good beer.
We have reached a point now where there's no return.
Still like Miller High Life better. Alright. Yeah, Miller High Life is an awesome beer. I recommend that beer.
So you may wonder, who are we and what are we doing? Well, we're a 501c3.
Here at Uncle's house. Alright.
With a mission of educating Illinoisans about their right under the U.S. Constitution to pursue the formation of a new state separate from the state of Illinois.
Started drinking it this year.
People from Illinois.
Yep, it is very foamy. I've been drinking Miller High Life. I first tried it in February of 2018. And it's become my favorite beer. It tastes the best, and it used to be the cheapest beer too. Obviously, they raised the price on it over the years, but still a cheaper beer though. But not as cheap as it used to be when I first started getting it. A 6-pack used to be like a little over $3. Guess I've eaten spaghetti before. Regular Miller Lite. Yeah, I also have Miller. I might even drink some Miller Lite. In fact, I might actually chug a Miller Lite, and I'm gonna pour a High Life for sure. But I also might chug a Miller Lite because I have a 12-pack of Miller Lite and a 12-pack of High Life and a couple 24 ounces, couple High Lifes and one Ice House. I stocked up a lot on beer because I was originally supposed to get a new ID this week at the DMV, but I ended up not getting my ID because the statements I had were the proof of address I had was not accepted by the DMV, so I have to get another. So I have to go back soon to the Bush Brewery. All right, beers in our family too. And you can't purchase alcohol without an ID, and you don't get your ID until a couple weeks after the DMV. So, yeah, renewed your ID and health card. All right.
You're going to pay more attention to land around you. You're going to pay attention to the farm bill, which is negotiated every 5 years in Congress. You're going to pay more.
My ID got lost in the mail the first time I got. And I was angry because I had to go through the process all over again, but eventually got it. Alcohol, weed, lottery tickets require ID. Yeah. And I believe cigarettes too.
The goal of Illinois is to form a new state. That's not necessarily going to be the name of the new state in Illinois. That's just what we're using for right now. There's 102 counties in Illinois, so our goal is to have 101 counties, excluding.
No one's watching I'm not watching SpongeBob, but it was playing on that little Alexa thing downstairs. You could play music on it.
That they understand we have a culture that we understand. But as a concentrated population, we have no vote.
I've got a son that's ill, and he cannot work, and I'm supporting him on Social Security, and there's no help out there. I've tried. And he's very depressed and he can't work, but he's ill. Our organization is a state split organization. Under that umbrella, we have 3 focus areas.
I rarely go to movie theaters.
In our state's fiscal catastrophe, what we are doing is separation, and it's legal and constitutional. So we never use the word secession. You're in Vermilion County right now. Allerton, population 250-ish. It's a rural farming community. A lot of people do travel into Champaign-Urbana.
Chicago Duck Derby.
There's a lot of generational people.
No, or I think I heard of it before. I might have seen it.
And my role in Illinois separation is to coordinate assorted different counties in their effort to get the referendum on the ballot.
Can you just maybe walk me through the difference between what you guys are doing and what New Illinois does?
So the 2 organizations started independently, and Colin's starting point was the referendum to find out if people are interested in this. And the New Illinois starting point was the committees.
Right.
Well, so far, 74% of the 33 counties have voted yes.
This is a non-binding referendum. Do people
Yeah,
understand?
meat is awesome.
Do they think this means that you'll just break away from the state?
We voted to separate. Why hasn't it happened already? Well, did you read the referendum? That's not what it says. This referendum is
10 out of 10 meat gets.
The only way we'll know for sure is if we put it on the ballot.
There is a procedure for admitting new states under Article 4, Section 3, and that was part of the original vision of the framers of the Constitution. This process has been followed very rarely in American history, and not since the end of the Civil War.
Indiana, Illinois boundary. I'm just reading the TV.
Yeah, I'm sorry that people want to make a spectacle of themselves by claiming that they're going to leave the state. Look, if you want to leave the state, I would like you to
No,
say
I've never
that
eaten
you
bugs, and I don't
make it a better place,
ever want to eat
by
bugs.
working together with us. But if you want to leave,
Eat the
get up
bugs.
and move.
Go to pretty true. He invites us to leave the state is what he says. Well, my response to that was, he's the billionaire. For him to move, not easy for us. We're not millions. And our lives are here, our property.
Hello, J-Dog.
are here.
Eating bugs. Alright. But some people do that. They eat bugs. I mean, it's not poisonous. It actually does, I believe, hurt. It has protein.
Or some flavors are now available in a 6-pack, so no long-term commitments. A 6-pack sounds
Yeah,
great.
occasionally, but I watch SpongeBob.
Great. Endless flavor possibilities. Zero sugar.
Dave's Hot Chicken. Alright. Hello, Adrian M. Someone wants us to eat bugs. Screw that. I'll starve before I do that.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And
Is there even a Dave's Hot Chicken in the Chicago area? I've heard of that place, but I don't know if the Chicago area has that. They might.
using Glade plugins, refills, and SendFlow to fill bigger spaces just makes sense. Glade,
I'll have to check if there's Dave's Hot Chicken in the Chicago area. Sounds good.
Campfire's back at Cracker Barrel. Foil wrap fingers and bold slow-cooked flavor are back for summer adventures. Try our campfire classics and new breakfast skillet for a limited time. Adventure made easy. Welcome home to Cracker Barrel.
Okay, there's two for sure in the Chicago area. Both in the city of Chicago. One on Western Avenue.
I think national politics are so hyper-partisan at the moment. Nationalisation is really in the short term.
You're actually not part of this, right? So I'm a part of this, but
I'd say it's got some.
Yep, outside again. Yep, it's getting dark. Hang on, let me make sure this works good. That thing better work for when I do Drunk Elmo later. Sometimes the flashlight doesn't work well.
striped suits, and I work for the other three. Illinois is more corrupt overall than most states, and it's a burden we bear.
I think there's a Dave's Hot Chicken in Melrose Park. So there are Dave's Hot Chickens in the Chicago area.
your town.
And there's one in there's actually one not too far from me in Lockport, I believe. So there's Dave's Hot Chickens near me.
I'm about as unthreatening as they get. I moved there from the city of Chicago. From the city. Culture shock.
Maybe I'll try them.
Look at all these little towns.
Like they're close enough where I can get it delivered from like DoorDash or whatever. Chick-fil-A for lunch.
We got a mom-and-pop restaurant. We got, a bar, TV place, an insurance place, grain elevator. We got all this stuff. It's like a little Chicago.
I had Jack in the Box on Sunday night. Probably saw the community post of that. Tomorrow night, I don't know what I'll get, but I'll get something.
I mean, let's face it, most
Hello, William Wrench 2007.
find downstate irrelevant to you. A lot of suburbanites came from downstate, right? And they may have some affection for a world they once knew, but they're not going to move back there. When those people leave behind, you find that the grocery store closes, and the doctors leave town, and the amenities are gone, and there's less in the small town. So that frustrates.
Jumbo Jack Burger at Jack in the Box. Maybe.
Perry County used to.
Hello, Abstract Tom.
Industrial county. We had good businesses, now they're all gone. We have nothing here in Perry County. I worked 44 years in Mount Vernon at Continental Tire. I used to
Wish we
work
had
here.
Jack in the Box in Iowa.
Kids, I used to work right
Yeah,
here
they're
in
pretty
Perry
good.
County.
Went to the St. Gerald's Carnival in Oak Lawn, alright? Yep, it's good to have the house to myself.
Causing power to be absorbed into big cities has caused people in rural and outstate areas to lack representation.
The Supreme Court's decision that said that state legislatures had to be apportioned on the
Fusion
basis
of
one
pizza
person, one vote.
and
Once the
burger.
apportionment debate was
I don't know.
in favour.
Stream at the Romeoville Festival. I probably wouldn't stream there.
Ever since then, that has sort of supercharged
Maybe I would record clips.
the importance of Chicago.
Now, there is one more day of the Romeoville Fest tomorrow. It was like a 4-day thing. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Thursday, yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
When you look at the current makeup of statewide politicians in Illinois, do you feel it's representative of the state?
Most of the important politicians are from the city and suburbs. The
There's actually going to be fireworks there. Now, you could actually see the fireworks from the house, so maybe I'll record that. You can't listen to grunge music. Garbage pop music. Justin Bieber, Bruno Mars, Megan Trainor, Taylor Swift. Yeah, I actually can walk there. It's actually just down the block where the fest is at. Went to Walmart in Hodgkins, Illinois, and LaGrange Road in Palos Hills, and a lot of hookers nowadays.
But that's not necessarily true for the majority of the population.
Yeah, it's true.
And look,
The suburbs are the wealthiest part of
Palos
the
Hills
state.
has a lot of hookers nowadays.
Putting in more, and southern is
Can vlog at the festival. Yeah, I could probably vlog there. My grandparents and my grandma and my cousins went the first 3 days, and they'll probably go tomorrow.
That are generated out of Chicago and out of the county help the rest of the state.
Crazier it is. Hopefully the Bears do good. People yelling. Justin Bieber, Megan Trainor, Katy Perry, Jessie J, Taylor Swift sucks. Ed Sheeran are alright. Yeah, I don't really care for especially Justin Bieber or Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift has maybe a couple songs that I kind of like, I'll be honest, but yeah. The rest of them I don't really care for. A little Winter King. I think 5-day work week is too much. Yeah. And only 2 days off, that's not enough. Cubs win yesterday. I was listening to the game on the... Yeah, they beat the Royals the Cubs won last night. They beat the Kansas City Royals. And let me go to Twitter. 41 minutes ago, Cubs hit a home run, but they were trailing now 4-2, now 4-3. I don't know what's going on with the Cubs game now.
Yes, it'll never happen, but also I think, okay, so, well, what's your answer? What would you do? What other choice do we have? Then you got to try something.
I want to ask you what's sort of the elephant in the room in this whole discussion. You need legislative approval. You need congressional approval. How do you think that you could achieve that?
We do lobby our state legislators.
All the way on Pepsi Plus. I think Pepsi looks best with blue caps. Royals 6, Cubs 3. Well, looks like the Cubs are not going to win tonight. Hopefully they win tomorrow and win 2 out of 3. The Cubs have been pretty good lately. They swept the Dodgers. The Cubs won all 3 games against the Dodgers earlier this week. They beat the Blue Jays Thursday. They beat the Royals yesterday. Or last night. Dodgers lost 7 in a row. I know the White Sox lost 4 in a row. They were swept by the Red Sox, and then they lost last night to the Cleveland Indians.
And for me, if there's ever anything that happens, I want to be able to have a say in it.
Group homes got shut down of existence. I don't know. Definitely not a place I'd want to live at.
The state of Illinois. Also, Secretary of State. Lots of jobs in rural parts.
Our belief in Illinois that the new state will be not only financially...
Group homes, I say get a 0 out of 10.
Indiana, Iowa, Wisconsin are...
If they weren't so strict, if you had freedom to do, if you had no curfews and you had freedom to do what you want, like watch what you want, be able to drink alcohol, then it wouldn't be so bad. And you got, at least got privacy, like you have your own room. wouldn't be so bad. Cannot criticize or question the group home rules. Yeah, it's stupid. People with disability will have assistance living technology. The sun won't set after 8 p.m. until May of next year in Chicagoland. Yeah, it's starting to get dark a little earlier now. Have to have disability to live in group home.
Mostly, whenever I find something that people say can't get done, I find a way to get it done. And at my age, I thought somebody needs to do something about it. You know, whether we get it done or not, we have to give it our best effort.
Do you think that you could reach a point where the Democrats in Springfield could get on board with this?
I'm pissed off that they might pass a law making daylight savings permanent. We won't fall back in November.
And the people that are doing it for a reason. They want it to happen. They think it can.
Yeah.
And I'm happy they're doing it.
It's one way of flipping the bird at the city. In fact, maybe the city and suburbs are partly to blame because they have become magnets for people and their residences.
I think it will only happen in Illinois if there is a much larger national crisis. There's always going to be a Chicago downstate divide. There's always going to be an urban rural divide in Illinois. That's baked into the political geography. The question is, how do we attempt to work together, and what do we choose to work together on?
The only good thing about one of the good things about daylight savings is if we didn't have daylight savings, because you know how the sun starts rising at after 4:30 a.m. in the summer, it would probably start rising at 3:30 a.m. and be light at 4 a.m. That's too early for the sky to get light, in my opinion. But other than that, daylight savings sucks. Long evening daylight hours. Yeah, it's too early. Hello, Logan Cotran. Group homes, honestly, yeah. No one want to live in those. Gotta wake up for school. It's daylight out. "4 p.m. sunset. It's normal in the winter." Yeah, I kind of like when it gets dark early in the winter. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I'm one of the rare people that does like it. That's just me, though. Probably because I'm used to it. Hello, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider R. York Steakhouse in Columbus. York Steakhouse. This is the only York Steakhouse left. All others closed. I never even heard of York Steakhouse, to tell you the truth.
Hey, Jenny, look at me. Look. What? You gotta be cute and cuddly like this. See? Look at me. Play with your feet. You gotta play with your feet.
I don't want to play with
Look.
I don't want to play with feet.
This is what people like. Look.
Yeah, I like licking.
Yeah, but licking is not gonna help you get a dime bit. Look how I'm playing with my feet.
Yeah.
Look how cute and cuddly I'm looking right now.
Hello, Mario Plata. Signature Furniture.
Stay with us as we tell so many great stories from the Clear the Shelters community. Adopt.
Boston Market. Seems like a lot of Boston markets have permanently closed.
In our house, dogs are more than pets. They're family. There are tons of cats and dogs out there that need a family as well. They bring you
Popeyes.
infinite smiles.
Popeyes.
One thing I can't guarantee is that they can do what
Popeyes.
Let's meet Chief. You may have started as a health coach,
Popeyes.
helping this trainer JT. This Dalmatian is
Popeyes.
an Annabelle League's firefighter. When I first took him home, we got in the house. He smells like
Popeyes is pretty good.
Dude, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be a great relationship. This is Chief. Chiefington, Chiefy Weefy. He has a lot of different nicknames, but this is Chief.
Chief is by far the most popular and well-deserving face of the brand.
Fan favorite, player favorite. He's awesome to have around.
He's such a good boy.
He's just such a good boy. And it just brings an overall joy to the ballpark. It's a really interesting dynamic because he's a bat dog, but kind of also an emotional support dog.
McDonald's.
All my anxiety away. It's really nice. It doesn't matter if it's great day, bad day. You don't have Chief. You can't help it. Just put a smile on your face.
He's definitely a part of the firefighter family.
Training a shelter dog, there's so many things that I look at and I think, that's awesome. And I'm not worried if they're jumping on people. I actually get excited about that because that just means they have a lot of energy and it just needs to be trained. That's an obedience issue, not a dog issue. Chief, sit.
I have work today, but forgot that today was Saturday.
Talking command. So come, sit, off, any of that stuff. Once they understand that, you can communicate to them clearly. Chief, let's go. Good boy. Today we're doing a Batman walk-up. All it is just different commands on top of each other.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
So he's looking at the camera, and then fetch, so he'll hold the bat, and then it's just...
Alright, I'll do the second request. I'll do Brooksvid's request second. And where does he want to go?
The biggest difference between Chief and the other bat dogs is how accessible he is when you come to the game.
Got 50 cents off a gallon.
Greet him, and see him do tricks during the games. So a home run celebration, a lot of times Chief will run from third base all the way home for one of the
At
players.
Speedway. Alright. It's on the Illinois-Missouri border.
There you go. We were doing treats for Chief, and he saw pretzel. He stole it from somebody. Gotta be on the lookout when you work with live animals. Let's go, Chief. So right now, we don't have another thing for about 45 minutes. So for him, it's just getting him in some air conditioning, taking a little nap.
Kanoko.
Armando Becerra's in the batter's box, but he has no bat. Look who it is. It's the Bat Dog.
Fat dog. Fat dog. Fat dog. Fat dog. Fat dog. The hell am I saying fat dog for no reason?
So at the end of every night, we go out to the outfield and we play fetch. And as you can see, it's his favorite part of the night. Go. Everyone always asks, does Chief still have energy after a full day of work? And the answer is yes, he has a lot more.
And we love storylines here at Banana Ball, so having some adversity there when he was a pup, and then coming and crushing it in front of literally hundreds of thousands of people, it's a testament to what JT can do and the hard work he's put in as a trainer. And then
Stampede Market.
young man right here. best friend and we get to go everywhere together and we get to put smiles on people's faces. I mean, God just beyond blessed us.
Get treated like animals in group homes.
Adopting your new furry family member is something you'll never forget. Trust me. Of course, you can take tons of photos on your phone, and you will. But what if you could get a portrait of you and your new bestie when you adopt? And what if that portrait was really bad? Confused? Well, that's understandable. Let's go to Long Island City and meet the really bad portrait guy.
We focus on large breed dogs and critically ill and injured dogs and cats. That's our specialty. We try to take the ones that no one wants to put their hands on. We started rescuing cats from city shelters in 2009. And we opened up this place in 2023 of July. And we rescue approximately 1,000 dogs and cats every single year.
Dollar General, Subway, eat fresh. Like regular ed, not preschool toddlers, yeah. So come on. Midwest Clearance Center, furniture and mattress. Alright, final request.
Using Glade plugins, refills, and ScentFlow to fill bigger spaces just makes sense. Glade, we make sense.
Santa Monica. I think that was Adrian M's request.
Foil wrap favorites and bold, slow-cooked flavor are back for summer adventures. Try our campfire classics and you'll break the skillet for a limited time. Adventure made easy. Welcome home to Cracker Barrel.
I think there's a song called Santa Monica. I think it's by Everclear. It's a good song. Look at the guy there.
I've got a whole classroom counting on me. I don't want to miss a day.
Yeah, no more Google Maps requests until next Saturday. Firestone. For Lipa.
Did you know a single flea can lay 50 eggs in just 24 hours? Honey?
Yeah, there's a song Santa Monica by Everclear. It's a good song. I like that song. Walgreens.
They say higher education is outdated, irrelevant. We say don't settle for the status quo.
At Grand Canyon University, we shattered.
Oh, O'Reilly! Auto parts.
For bold ideas.
Yep, we're in Santa Monica now. And I see Jack in the Box.
Is purpose-driven education. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University.
I actually driv past a Jack in the Box on Thursday. Pop goes the weasel.
Hey, come on in, check it out. Oh, this is so nice. This is like an adoption dream home. And what is this? It smells clean and dirty at the same time. That is so cool.
American Tire Depot.
Come over here. I want you to see this. Okay, can you hop up here? Quick, hop up here. You know what? Let me rest for a second. I can do it.
For shelter pets, getting a change of scenery can be pretty rough. It's time for us to meet Brian Reesberg. He's going to give one special pup the afternoon of their life, which
Feeding what troll?
all the way to their forever home.
The goal of these videos is to get them to go viral.
I don't see any trolls in the stream.
Chance the dog has to getting adopted.
Yeah. Who cares? Anyways. Lincoln Center. Lynn's Nail Lounge. Ah, yeah, I own that. I actually own that place. Lynn's Nail Lounge.
In our area, we designed the backpack. I had a friend who
just kidding. I don't own that place. My name is spelled Linn, not Lynn.
Yeah, we're gonna take her out on a ride and have some fun together.
Best stream on YouTube.
We like to start going up to Central Park.
Whole Foods.
Dog run off leash, enjoy the smells. It's always nice when you see a dog
CVS Pharmacy.
explore and be handled. And I've been doing this for like 10 years, so really what I'm driven now is more impact. So when I think about like what am I doing and why am I doing it, those are just very important questions that I can answer. And to be able to kind of transition
Golf.
from like building a platform off of a very cute corgi and my
This is a
relationship with the
gas
dog
station.
much bigger, where we can maybe give some of that visibility to the shelter and to the dogs that might need that visibility. It's really fulfilling and important to me. The volunteers at the shelter, they're very important to the process. I know a year from now, maybe we'll have gotten.
I see some
we'll have expanded the
Fox
program
Place.
and hopefully be more embedded with the Best Friends Animal Society and see how much more we can do.
Fox, whatever.
It's truly been life-changing to see the kind of dogs that come from shelters, because really any dog that you want for you or your family, that dog exists at a shelter, and that's not something that I knew before. And that's the goal.
Fox Discount Store, that's the name of this place. Fox Discount Store. Fox Discount Store.
Hi there, thanks for calling. Who am I speaking with? Jackson. Hi, Jackson. Who's a good boy?
Looks like it's permanently closed, but this was 2017.
You feeling conflicted?
It's probably closed, or yeah.
Your parents are throwing your ball. Okay.
Sell foxes.
We're not happy about that.
I bet they do.
Okay. We're happy but also furious. Got it. Conflicting emotions. Let me just make sure I'm hearing this right. So,
I wonder if I'll go past the In-N-Out. I'm pretty sure Santa Monica has In-N-Out there. El Polo Loco. We don't have these in the Chicago area, but I'm guessing this is kind of like a Taco Bell.
quick question for you.
It's like a fast food Mexican-American restaurant.
They are. Okay, right. Now, Jackson, this might be hard to hear, but...
At 7-Eleven.
You know, the constant taking, throwing, retrieving. That is what humans refer to as fetch. Are you familiar with that term? No, it's not a trap. It's not a trap. It's essentially a game, really, at its core, you know? What if they never throw it again? I hear you. I do. Totally valid concern. In most cases, that is highly unlikely, but if that ever does happen, please call back immediately, as that is definitely an emergency situation. Yeah, does that help clear things up, Bubba?
Some car wash.
Good boy, Jackson. Yeah. Well, listen, the ball will be thrown again. So with that, I wish you nothing but the best. And I hope you're...
The cat's like putting its paw underneath the door.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Sticking its paw underneath the door.
Our rescue pet is Oakley. He's a golden retriever.
My rescue pets are Frankie and Duke.
My rescue
McDonald's.
pet is Alma.
I have 2 rescue dogs.
Meow.
And Rocker. They've added so much to my life.
Since the day we brought him home, he's felt like part of the family.
Just brings so much comfort and love every day.
Yep, Los Angeles.
In our house, and we just say, go to Alma.
Come on, don't click businesses.
Mother.
You know, they're just beautiful souls.
I remember the minute that I rescued Fred, he kind of just like sighed in my lap, and I remember being like, okay, he knows he's safe now.
You see how much a forever home means to them. The safety and security of...
Wendy's Donuts.
Changed my life in a million ways.
Wendy's Donuts. Wendy's Donuts. Wendy's Donuts.
Animal at a shelter and giving it a place to live.
At 7-Eleven.
Together.
Together, let's do the shelves.
Hi, Steve from the Daily
Chick-fil-A there.
How would you
IHOP.
describe your current living situation? Temporary, hopefully. No, it's nice here, but I am looking for a forever home. And
Brennan's.
forever home.
Permanently closed.
Fruits, an endless supply of cardboard boxes. No, I'm just looking for someone who will love me and that I'll love in return when I feel like it. Hi, Ben from the Scratching Post. What would you expect on your first day in your forever home? Food, water, and admiration. Peter with the Daily Tale. What would you say to families considering rescuing a cat from
Ralph's Fresh, whatever.
I would say there's only one thing that feels better than rescuing a cat from a shelter, and that's the moment we decide to sit on your lap for the first time.
Marina Del Rey, California.
Clear the Shelters is sponsored by Hill's Pet Nutrition, helping feed over 16 million shelter pets.
Another chevron.
I am a self-proclaimed cat lady, and I am big time into adopting rescued felines. This is LB.
Would I visit there? I don't know. Yeah, no, I've never seen chevrons in the Chicago area.
Like unconditional love in cat form, mind you. Cuddles, but only when they feel like it. And also the amount of personalities. I mean, it really is very, very cute and very funny. Now that seems like a good segue. I think we need to go visit the ASPCA Kitten Nursery in New York City for more cat content.
So we're taking the bottle babies out for some breakfast. Once they get the hang of latching onto the bottle, they drink till they're done, and that's it. They're pretty quick. But with the wet food, it's pretty hilarious. They do a very bad job of it at the beginning. They don't know what it is or what to do with it in their mouths.
So I work at the ASPCA as a kitten nursery specialist.
Louise fell in love with one of the kittens in our care, Manatee.
I took care of him every day. I got to see his own personality way before he was officially my kitten.
He was a challenging
See a damn cat meow. There used to be a chevron in my town, now it's a shell. Alright.
Which means his heartbeats are way faster than the other kittens. We need to really monitor his level of
Beverage warehouse. I see Budweiser in there.
For an adopter was frustrating her because she knew she could provide that cat with a loving home.
Whatever other beer is in there. Beverage warehouse. Soft drinks, wine, spirits, and beer.
Wants personality between the person and the animal.
When I went to the ASPCA, I went in there thinking my lifestyle is for a dog. I'm sure I'm going to get a dog.
There is a right animal for everybody, and it may not be the animal that the person comes in asking about.
However, the kittens are so cute. So I was like, let me just look. Yerba was not the happiest kitten in her kennel.
Ronnie's Diner.
Figure out like what's going on with her. And then one of the staff from the kitten nursery came, and she was like, well, her mom and her sibling just got adopted today, so she's by herself, and she's probably a little scared.
Yeah, the Cubs did lose today, unfortunately. Oh well, let's win 2 of 3 tomorrow.
Is to recognize who they are and be thoughtful to place them with somebody who's going to love just that thing about them.
As a nurse, I was a perfect fit for him, I think.
She literally is the little tiny light of my life. So she was exactly what I needed, even though it wasn't.
Another liquor store.
He was meant to be, so he's part of the family now.
Jack in the Box! Wait, is this the same Jack in the Box I went past earlier? Or I don't think it was. Jack in the Box! They got good tacos and they got good chicken strips. Get in the zone. AutoZone. El Polo Loco. Trust the Midas touch. Wild fork. Wild fork. Wild fork. Wild fork. Wild fork.
You never know what an animal has been through before becoming the center of your heart. Just like Waylon or Junebug. Each story is different, but with time and care, they heal. One thing they all have in common,
Come up with the strangest jingles for places.
follow the journey from rescue to adoption.
Hey, this is Animal Control. I'm here to pick up that stray dog. Thank you. It's a very healthy dog.
Guessing this is looks like some kind of hotel here. Or is it? No, it's an apartment. These are apartments over here. Apartment buildings.
Hey, I'm right here at the main entrance. I was able to get the owner information and give them a call. For some people, losing their animal, this is the worst day for them. And sometimes it's all that they have, so being able to help is rewarding. Better days, of course. You're very welcome. The goal, when we're dealing with stray animals, we want to bring it home every time.
See so many animals that we work with so closely through, honestly, some of the worst days of their life.
Cicero! We are in Cicero!
This kid had some really significant trauma.
Drink some Cicero juice!
Some x-rays that we're not going to be able to salvage that leg. It's so damaged. And so we're going to move forward with amputation of that leg. So it's not going to be creating...
Ogden Avenue. God, I hate when it's so sunny on Google Maps. There's this popular taco place in Cicero that's unfortunately permanently closing, I heard. And I've rid past it before. Is it over here somewhere? Jeez, look inside the viaduct. You can see they're like gang writings. There's like gang graffiti on the underpass of this viaduct. Cicero really isn't that great of a neighborhood, to be honest with you. Kind of is a little sketchy. You can see what this says. I can't even whatever united cannot be... What the hell? I can't even read that. A community united cannot be divided. Ah, okay. So that's what it says. God, why is it gotta be so sunny? I can't see. I want to be able to see businesses. But yeah, Cicero is not really known to be a good... I actually lived in Cicero when I was a baby. I was born at McNeil and Berwyn, but I lived in Cicero when I was a baby. Steak and Egger.
Please visit clearthesheltersfund.org to support a shelter near you. Bye, everybody.
Sometimes you don't need a cocktail to have a great experience.
Yeah. It's Paisan's Pizza. I've had their pizza, but not this one. I've had the one in Brookfield. And honestly, I did not care for their pizza. I gave it a try back on July 12th, 2016. Me and my parents went there. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Then again, it might have been the type of pizza I had. It was like a thicker, I like thin crust pizza. That's the pizza I like. Thin crust. Thin crust pizza is the best pizza. Pizza. It's way better than Chicago hot dogs and pizza. I don't know if I ever had New York style. I've never been to New York, but I might have had this style of pizza before.
Soda since I was a kid growing up in Georgia, in South Carolina. Oh my gosh.
800-588-2300 Empire today. Little Caesars. BP. 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 Liberty, 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 liberty. Dollar General. Liberty, 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 liberty. Berwyn Toys and Trains. About I don't know where I'd prefer blue caps on Pepsi bottles. I don't really. Then again, it doesn't matter, but I think it looks best with blue caps. Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine, do 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 do. Real cane sugar. White Castle.
This is like a ginger beer.
Yes, it's like a spicy ginger beer. Has a little.
Would make a great Pimm's cup.
Has some good food compared to Chicago. I mean, Chicago does have good Italian beef, I'll say that. And their thin crust tavern style pizza is good, but I'm not a fan of the Chicago style hot dog or deep dish pizza. I mean, the deep dish pizza is not nasty. I just don't care for it that much. I like thin crust better. You like mustard on your hot dogs, alright? Yeah. On burgers, I like ketchup, mustard, pickles, and onions. Except for on White Castle's cheese sliders, I like them plain, just with the jalapeno cheese or regular cheese. No condiments or onions are fine. But yeah, I don't really care for relish. No! Don't do that!
How they moved it into a neighborhood and are now changing lives. Chicago's Pope Leo puts on an international concert for peace. How music brought people from
Pizza and Pepsi are good. There's this pizza place in the Chicago area on Archer Avenue. It's called Obby's or Obie's Pizza. Me and my grandma would go. We would never eat pizza there, but when I was a kid, after we'd get back, she'd drive me home from church. Before we get home, we'd stop at Homer and Inn Pizza on Archer. Before we got to the pizza place, after she ordered it, when we would wait for the pizza, be on the way to Homer and Inn, we would stop at Obie's Pizza to get soda. She'd send me in the store to buy soda there. I'd buy an RC Cola. But that place caught on fire, like, recently. And they're not permanently closed, but they are fixing it up. But they're doing their business somewhere else for the time being. Mr. Submarine. Starburst 1-2 times a week. Or bratwurst. Bratwurst. Okay. Bratwursts. Like so, I've had those before. 2017 gas was $1.98 a gallon. Cheaper than it is now, I'll say that. Because everything has to be way, way too expensive these days.
During the school year, and so they're really excited to see all the work they put in into the house and seeing it get put in its permanent place, giving the kids something to think about from day one.
We are very happy that we are becoming the part of the history of 2120 moving here.
Congratulations to the students and staff for making a difference in Evanston. I wonder what they're going to start to build this fall when school begins again. We're happy to report our recent stormy weather is really bringing out the best in people.
Marathon, Mr. Submarine. Low gas prices.
They had to throw out all the groceries that were in the refrigerators and freezers. But that's when the Wheaton community really stepped up to help restock so families in need would not go without. Christian Farr with their story.
We lost tons of food, and really without their help, this organization would not be able to support our neighbors.
The People's Resource Center in Wheaton wants to
Berwyn Eagles. Tats.
Spoiled food from their food pantry.
People count on us every week for that food to be able to, make their ends meet, to be able to eat every week.
Food pantry supervisor Megan Ernstine says the power did not come back on until Tuesday morning, the same day PRC was expected to open its doors at 9. They made the difficult decision not to open.
It was stressful for Megan and for the operation here, but it was also stressful for people that needed food.
Because the power was out for 14 hours, the pantry had to throw out all the food that was in this refrigerator and also in a nearby
Gas is more expensive thanks to Pritzker. Sadly, unfortunately, that's correct.
So we just try to be as prepared as possible, and to lose all of that is a huge cost to just be without.
We probably provided 60 to 75% of what we would have normally given people.
Longtime volunteer Charles Hold and others handed out shelf-stable food on Tuesday to those clients. McDonald's. He has stepped up and helped them during this very big loss.
We've had a lot of traffic on our website already, and people are mailing in donations. And all of those contributions are going to replenish what we lost in the power outage.
In Wheaton, Christian Farr, NBC 5 News.
And if you can help out your local food pantry, please do. More good news. Chicago's Pope Leo joined an inspiring
place
at his summer residence. The Chicago-born pontiff attended a special prayer service and concert featuring world-renowned singer Andrea Bocelli and a children's choir, you're hearing them there, made up of young singers from war-torn countries. After this concert, NBC Nightly News anchor Tom Yamas asked Pope Leo when America's first pope will visit his homeland.
They will see me there. By coincidence, today we were looking at the calendar for the next couple of years. Nothing is set in stone yet, but I certainly hope to be there soon.
Pope Leo went on to say, while he loves his native home, he is Pope first and American second. And look who paid a visit to the Pope, another famous Chicago native, rock legend Patti Smith. Smith seemed to be a bit emotional and said, "Hi, hi." Those are the lyrics from her 1979 hit Wave, which features an imagined conversation.
Just tires.
Pope Leo caught that reference, he's so sharp, and he called it marvelous. We're happy to report a Chicago man who turned his life around through boxing is now helping young people do the same. The founder of Boxing Out Negativity opened a new space in North Lawndale to give teenagers a place to train, build their confidence, and find support. Derek Brown says his own experiences with gang violence and incarceration inspired him to create a different path for the next generation.
Boxing, again, boxing out negativity is not just a we're not just teaching the kids how to box, we're teaching them how to box their way through life.
High Life good, way better than Budweiser. Yeah, even though Budweiser, I like Budweiser too. It's a good, it's pretty good beer, but obviously Miller High Life it has the best taste of beers. Oh, I definitely maybe try Dave's Hot Chicken. Yeah. Sorry, a little itch in my nose.
So today, they're going to compete to get a place in the Illinois state competition.
That shit happens sometimes. I hate when I get an itch in my nose.
And then the winner of the Illinois competition is going to advance to the Las Vegas competition at the National Grocers Association show for the chance to win $10,000.
And it makes me do that. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Hamburger Helper. Just said Hamburger Helper for no reason.
Congratulations, Karina. Good luck in Las Vegas. Finally here, Chicago sending happy birthday wishes to its favorite son from the South Side, former President Barack Obama. And for the first time ever, a birthday celebration was held at Chicago's newly opened Obama Presidential Center. Our
BP. 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 If you're sick and have sore throat to smoking smooth cigarettes, I don't know. I doubt it. Probably wouldn't smoke while you're sick or have a sore throat.
Everyone to celebrate by singing karaoke.
Thank you. Really about citizens, average folks, visitors to our campus just stepping up and using their voice. Happy birthday to Obama.
An extra special birthday for Symphony, who shares a birthday with her former president.
Being from Chicago, growing up on the South Side as well, it's only right to celebrate here.
She's turning 29, Obama's 65. And on his birthday, former First Lady Michelle Obama writing, 65, never looked better. Every day you make me a better person. And I'm thankful for all the ways you show up for our family and our country. Love you. Those at his party with their own message. little ones, a chance to soak in what's possible.
He is brave. He never gives up.
And for the adults, an opportunity to reflect on the values that have helped shape this country.
For them to honor everyone. No particular people, just honored everyone that have laid the foundation for us, for this country. Don't make me cry, okay? It's really, I'm really touched that we were
diarrhea. Diarrhea.
Presidential Center will
The hell?
back to school movie night on Tuesday, August 11th. On the big screen, they'll be showing Encanto.
Tuesday! At 11. At 11. An abandoned house as a playground. I don't know. I actually had a dream once where I was at that North Berwyn Park District in that pool or that water fall there. I had a dream there was a pool there, and it was like 3 a.m. It was thunderstorming. I was hanging out with Adrian. We were riding in Berwyn. We went to Mr. Submarine, and then we went to North Berwyn Park District. It was raining really hard and thunderstorming. We went in the Park District while it was storming. Then we went inside the pool at North Berwyn Park District, and we were hanging out underwater, and it was warm, and watching the rain and storms from above, from underwater. That was the dream I had. But it was actually a pretty cool dream, though. Mexican Pepsi made with real sugar, cane sugar, rebranded 90s script logo to modern 2023 glass bottles. No, I didn't know. I don't know. Imagine that would be pretty cool, actually, being able to breathe underwater, and just and watching the rain from above, from underwater, and storms, and it's like 3 a.m. That'd be pretty cool. Of course, you can't actually breathe underwater. Humans can't do that. You'll drown if you try breathing underwater. On your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Burbank Crossing. TCF. You would suck water into your lungs, be choking under. Yeah. It would be. I wish humans were able to breathe underwater, you know. But if you go underwater, you have to wear snorkeling stuff like goggles and whatever the hell it's called that you wear, that scuba divers wear. Like that snorkel stuff.
A lot of us.
Whatever the hell it's called, I forgot what it's called.
Asked me to perform oral sex.
This is a complex story. What we found were years' worth of sexual misconduct allegations, grooming allegations, nearly identical stories spanning more than a decade.
You have to wear that stuff in order to go underwater and breathe. You have to wear that stuff like goggles so you can see underwater, and some breathing stuff that makes you breathe underwater. Again, I forgot what those are called. That like scuba divers wear.
And this is the story behind the story. The story initially came to us as a tip. Someone had seen our coverage about another investigation we had done on Chicago's low rate.
Get in the zone, auto zone.
And because of our previous reporting, they felt that we were the right people to take on this story. We first spoke with Anna several months ago. Tell me.
McDonald's. 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 Made to live on land. Yeah, of course we are. Fish are born to live underwater. But yeah, that dream was pretty cool. Again, the dream. July 16th, or not July 16th. I think it was July 13th, the morning of July 13th of 2022. It was 3 in the morning. Me and Adrian went to Mr. Submarine. Then we were riding around Berwyn, Illinois while there was a thunderstorm. Then we go to North Berwyn Park District while it's storming. Then we go inside some pool in there, and we go underwater, and we're able to breathe. We watched the storms and thunder, lightning flash from above, and it sounded cool too. And it was relaxing. Then my Uncle Joe and my cousin Ryan, for some reason, appeared with us, with me and Adrian underwater. And then we just chilled there for a bit. And then we leave the park. Me and Adrian leave the park. Then I go back to some random apartment building that, in the dream, we moved to. For some reason in the dream, my mom moved into a new apartment or whatever. And I lived there too. And then, yeah. And then, what else do I remember? Then I go outside my apartment, I walk around the hallways. I go into the elevator, or I'm walking down the halls, and then this random attractive black chick approaches me and just introduces me, and then she just randomly asked me to chill with her, and I agree. And then I remember waking up from the dream. Then currency exchange, JJ Peppers, Justice Square.
You have to try different flavors of ice cream to see what you really like.
Why are you stuck on vanilla when there's...
That was a pretty cool dream, though. Justice Wines and Spirits. Broncos Burritos.
At least 7 teachers or administrators from this same campus have resigned or been fired amid the allegations.
Imagine waking up from a really good dream just to go to work or school. Yeah, that's happened before. Where I'm having a pretty good dream that I'm really enjoying. It's a very enjoyable dream. And then I want to continue it, or something interesting is about to happen in the dream. Then all of a sudden I wake up and it's time to go to school. Fuck that. I'm very angry, disappointed, and pissed. I'm just disappointed and pissed. Like, come on, I was enjoying that dream. I wanted to continue it and see what else was gonna happen. And now instead I gotta wake up, just go to school, a place I don't want to go to. Screw that. Food and liquors. Small Miller Lite logo. Yep, I see it. And I also saw a Miller Genuine Draft logo. If you had a dream where you fell off a building and the Menards commercial played while I was falling, I don't know. That'd be a strange dream. I mean, I have really good dreams, interesting, cool dreams. I have nightmares, or just very, very strange, odd dreams that make no sense. My old house, away.
culture that we're looking at here. We have multiple different
Miller Lite logo. I like the old Miller Lite logo. I mean, I like the current Miller Lite logo in can. I think they've been using it since like 2015, 2014. It's a good logo. It's pretty much their retro logo. But I like the previous Miller Lite logo and can designs better. Where the can was blue. The logo was like blue with red.
I don't think anybody should go through what I went through. I mean, I think it's really wrong.
The teachers in this case, those accused, have either stayed silent or, through their attorneys, have denied the allegations. And that's certainly their right. But what the findings of the Inspector General were that this went on.
Go away!
And the Inspector General cited our reporting, our interviews, in his 300-page report.
Nerd!
The behaviors of 8 teachers
Anti-Sandy.
engaged in sexual misconduct or targeted
Better!
suggests a widespread problem. The report
Being interrupted during a really good dream because someone was in the bathroom taking a really bad poop to the point where they were screaming in the bathroom. Oh, jeez, I don't know. I'd be like, what the hell? I was having a good dream and you wake me up to scream in the bathroom because you're taking a bad jeez. Boot.
because it can affect change. It's a cornerstone of our democracy.
Made an auto-tune remix out of me. I don't know.
It isn't the easiest story to tell.
The school I went to for elementary and middle school.
In order to do this. But as a result, change was effected. We have had teachers who have been accused of misconduct, have those allegations substantiated, and now can't work at the nation's 4th largest school district. On top of that, the district itself
Had a dream about time travel back in time to the good old days, and hell, I finally came back to my childhood. Yeah, I have dreams where I go back, where I'm back in time, like I'm back in high school or even middle school, or I'm back living at my old childhood home, the mobile home. Those dreams happen sometimes. Or worse, if you woke up to a good dream because they were taking a really bad poop and then they stank up the whole house. Ah, jeez. Jimmy's. Gyros, beef and hot dogs. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Sitco and Fasano's. Fasacco's Pizza. Fasacco's Pizza. Fasacco's Pizza. What the hell is wrong with me? What the fuck? I'm being a nut right now. Hickory Hills Park District. The Pit Rib House. Aura.
It's also the 10th anniversary of Juliana Prosecco, so celebrations all around. Welcome our friend Juliana.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. You can get Jewel at Speedway. BRB. Okay. You can get Jewel e-cigarettes or vapes at Speedway. Not that I do those. I don't vape. I don't care to vape. Not interested in doing that shit. But for people who are, hey, you can go to Speedway and get those. Arby's, we have the meats. RJ Cheeseburger. Jewel, let's go. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Exxon gas station, yeah. Talking about Exxon gas station, yeah, we do have those where I live. ID, if you plan on buying a vape pen, yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure you do. You pretty much have to show ID to buy alcohol, cigarettes, marijuana, vapes, and e-cigarettes, lottery tickets, and, you know, that stuff. When you go to the store, convenience store, or whatever, if you buy those, you have to show an ID. Hello, Hudson Graham. Yeah, it does. But unfortunately, it is what it is, and there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to follow along with that. Open pantry, liquor and food. Egg rolls. Egg rolls and cheese. I just said that for no reason. It doesn't really sound like a good mix, to tell you the truth. At the event by Oceanside, CeeLo Green will be there. Alright. The old apartment. The old Wheat Cave 1.0. Good times. Good times. Good memories at this place. In this building. The Sock Deli.
One of the most alluring things about Chicago, it's on two coasts, and sometimes, just sometimes, you're lucky enough to live with a view of...
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
building that forever changed the Chicago skyline when it went up in 2020.
Yep, that was the speedway I would always go to back when I lived in that area. That was one of them I went to. I also went to the one by Jewel-Osco. I went to the one,
So get ready for some breathtaking views. This is Open House Chicago.
What the hell? Take me to the street! Don't be a dum-dum!
So not only did this change the skyline, but it ousted the Aeon
Yep, those vlogs were awesome. When I go to those speedways. And also, the third speedway I would go to would be was the one by Taco Bell. I had 3 speedway gas stations walking distance from the old place.
How does one live at the St. Regis? Let's check it out. Hello. I'm rolling out the red carpet for you. I'm a celebrity. There you go. The red carpet. Strut your stuff. We are in Unit 3101 at the lovely St. Regis, Chicago, and I cannot wait to show you this home.
Marathon.
And now you're hit with the view.
Be back in a little while. I'm with my family. Alright, see ya.
On this floor. You are in the buildings. If you want to feel connected to the city, this is your
BP gas station.
5,000 square feet here. Yes, it's big. So we have 4 bedrooms.
Sadly, this Pizza Hut is permanently closed. Me and Adrian ate at this Pizza Hut once back in 2020. On a leap day of 2020, February 29th. In that one vlog, I remember I did a vlog.
They have kids that live here. You're going to see as we move through the home. The artwork, the colors, it's playful. You feel good in here. We've got this built-in that was done exquisitely. It houses the TV. You're going to see that we really have 2 living spaces in here. Kitchen, again.
Dunkin' Donuts. Eat.
Look at these light fixtures. Yes, those cool. Yes. So as we walk through here, one thing that they wanted, and it's a popular thing now,
Subway. Eat fresh.
kitchen. No, this is the word that you've taught me. Yes. Over the years, the property scullery. So where's scullery? So it's behind the kitchen here. But as we move there, look at how cute they did this balcony. So cute. They made it an oasis. Yes, it's like a
Hinsdale Oasis. The Hinsdale Oasis.
So here we go. Here's our scullery. Ah, that's brilliant. This is perfect for entertaining. Yes. Your caterers, the owners had this incredible wine cellar built in. It's kind of like a piece of artwork here. It is. You have to have good wine, though, if you're going to display it. Of course. And
Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. Toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station. God, I hate when my throat gets all dry and itchy. Don't you guys just hate that shit?
I love all of the fun pop art here. And so in this space here, this is now we're headed to the north view.
Where you get the woods behind it. I don't know. I just came up with that.
See that there's a fireplace, which is very unique to see in a home. Isn't that cool? Oh my god. Yeah. How cool is that? I know. You just have your fire feature right there. You have your fire feature. But it looks like a piece of art. Yes. I love how at this level you are just surrounded by the buildings. You get views of the lake, views of the river right there. I think we have the best.
The plush horse.
Units that just face the lake, it's black at night, right? So it's totally dark. But here you get little levels and different viewpoints of the city. It just sparkles at night. It's like a jewel box. It's a total jewel box. This home so far is anything but boring. Right. I understand why there's a red carpet leading you around.
Flush the horse down the toilet.
You know the saying, work hard, play harder? Yes. This is it, right? How fun is this? Again, the artwork, the lighting in here, just the different books. It inspires creativity. So fun. Look at this desk. And you know, every home is just very different with, you know, the owners and your personality. And I just love everything that they did in here. Again, when I walk in, you feel happy. You do. And this is like, are these shoots or is this art? I think that's art. Oh. Sorry. You get us in trouble here, Courtney. This is a warm hug from That's the definition of a bear hug. This is a bear hug.
Don't go back.
Bear Yeti hug. It's
The Utah Yeti.
Could get sweaty. So there's nothing boring about this primary suite. Again, textures, different layers, the view, the color, the fun. Yes. Look at this. Is that a backboard for that is your headboard. That's your headboard.
The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods of Palos Park. Of Palos Park. Of Palos Park. 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 Why am I pronouncing Palos Park as Palos Park?
The St. Regis 5-star service. The amenities here are
Woo's house.
I can't wait to show you.
Or,
Okay, and I can't
yeah.
wait to see it. We will do that.
Hackneys. Shrimp house. Hearing aids. Dairy Queen. McDonald's. 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 Okay, we're done. Until next Saturday. So, I'm gonna put this in the freezer. Hello, Doris fan. Crap, I didn't want to do that. Another light. A great, 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 delicious beer. Hang on, guys. Where are my shoes at? Fuck. I'll wear these shoes, fuck it. Welcome back, Abstract Tom. I'm gonna go outside this way. Not this way. Yeah, I'm still gonna go out the other way. I'm gonna go out this way to the garage. Crap. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, here we go. All right, guys. We're outside. Say hello to the outdoors. Yeah, I'm going out. I went out the garage way because stupid ass skunks in front of the door. So I went out the other way. Yep, they're doing construction. And don't be surprised if the freaking thing lag again. It always does. Pretty dark out here. There's no. Usually it's more light. There's more lights on the houses. Ooh, yeah, there's fireworks down that way from the fair. Guys, see it? Hate people who blast their music so loud. Unless, is that from the fair? Is that music from like the fair? Either way, YouTube, I don't own the rights. Do not copyright this. Yeah, you could probably hear it from like blocks away. No, there's no tornado sirens going off right now. Yeah, there's like shit from the fair or whatever in my town. My grandparents, my Aunt Stephanie, her fiance Steve, my Aunt Diana, her husband, my cousins. Ooh, more. My cousins are there. Yeah, my cousins Zelda, Violet, Juniper, and cousins Raquel and Giovanna and Isaac are there as well. They actually offered me to go with them. They wanted me to, but I just didn't really want to go. For when I'd rather do my Saturday night live streams. No, I didn't. It's actually a 4-day event. They actually did tell me I could come, but I just didn't. I just wanted to do my stream. And plus, it'd probably be too crowded there and too many people. I don't I don't like being places where there are too many people. Yeah, you could hear them. Yeah, you guys hear it? You could hear the fair. That is the fair that I hear. But yeah, just be too crowded. I don't like being places where it's too crowded. I went to the zoo a few months ago, and yeah, it was so crowded there. I did not enjoy that. Be too packed and crowded, too many people. I got social anxiety. I don't like being in crowded spaces, you know. It's a carnival, local Catholic church. All right. Yeah, I just want to do my Saturday night live stream instead anyways. Saturday night. I like to stream Saturday nights. Let's walk a little this way. Jeez, you could just hear it from a mile away. From like a... Jeez, that car is speeding. You're not supposed to go that fast on this street. Yeah, you can hear it. It's like 2 or 3 blocks away, the fest or fair. You could hear the music all the way from here. Yeah, I hope not. I don't want to get YouTube. I think I'll be fine for the most part, but just in case, YouTube, I don't own the rights to the music playing. Do not block this stream. I have no control over the music that's playing. It's not in my control, all right? So don't block this. Chicago Ridge usually host fest because money reasons, team takeovers. Also, my dad is also at the fair with them as well. I forgot to mention my dad, but he's there as well, along with his wife, my stepmom, Heather. They're also at the fair. But yeah, again, I just didn't want to go. And I hate also having to stand in line for a long time just to get on rides. It's the park over there. Don't you guys just hate waiting in long lines just to go on rides when you go to places like the fair or amusement parks like Six Flags or Disney? Yep, you can see the park there. You can't see too much because it's too dark, but there's the park. Now we're walking back home. Yeah, concert. We're walking home now. Yeah, the music is just making it. It'd be much more peaceful without the music. Geez, they have to have the music so loud at the fair. better than prom. Yeah. Rather go there than prom. Screw prom. Remember a few weeks ago when we almost witnessed a car accident in the stream? Yeah, I'd rather do solo streams. I mean, the crossover streams are fine to do once in a while. They were fine, you know, it was a nice thing to try. And I'm not saying I won't do a crossover stream again, but I mainly prefer solo streams. The only 2 crossover StreamYard streams I did was back in February of 2024, or 2025 actually. Crossover streams, I don't know why. Well, I mean, not everyone's gonna like them. Again, I don't hate them, but I just prefer solo. Yeah, joining is optional. Yeah. Alright, off home I go. Yeah. Excuse me. Unless maybe those are maybe bands or whatever, like local bands doing the music. I don't know. And that way it wouldn't be copyright. Yeah. Yeah. Almost at the house. Alright, one last look at the outdoors, then we're going in. Come on. Flip. Alright, guys. Let's go back in the house. Close the garage. The garage. The soda machine. Again, a 1997 calendar. My grandparents have had this since... But yeah, I think those are my 2 aunts. This picture. Yeah. No, they don't park in here. They just pretty much just use the garage as storage. Lock it. Laundry room. What the stop flipping! It just flipped for no reason when I didn't ask it to. The furnace. Yep. Lag slightly. Alright, let's get out of the laundry room. Go back upstairs. Oh, I hope it doesn't disconnect. Anyways, we're going back upstairs to the wheat cave. The wheat cave! The wheat cave! And it's 9:59. It's about to be 10. Perfect timing. It's 9:58. I'm sure one day he'll come back. In the previous one, the last wheat cave, the small room, I'll say, kinda, yeah, it's bigger. I'll say that. Turn down the light so you can see it more. A lot of the stuff in here is not mine. I don't have time for other people's panels. I still got sauce from Jack. I still got like some sauce or whatever. Some Jack in the Box sauce.
Live from Studio A at NBC Tower and Chicago's next generation newsroom, built to serve you anywhere, anytime. This is NBC 5 News.
Good evening to you at 10 o'clock. Thank you for joining us. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal. Tonight, the investigation continues in South Deering at a funeral home where about a dozen or more bodies decaying were found and families are still searching for answers. Plus, a beautiful night tonight, but severe storms are possible tomorrow. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans times it all out. And a White Sox legend honored tonight. The celebration held for number 13, Ozzie Guillen. But we begin tonight with the families still waiting for any kind of clarity from local and state officials as investigators once again.
Jeez, why does the audio sound scuffed? I'm guessing it's on NBC5's
where dozens of decayed bodies were discovered days ago. As NBC5's Michelle Beck reports, the pressure for answers continues to grow.
Tonight, there's even more questions than answers as loved ones feel the anguish of what's unfolding.
Funeral homes with
I've
bodies
seen videos
still in
taken by
it.
community members early Saturday morning outside the South Chicago Chapel Funeral Home. They show a lot of boxes in the hands of Chicago police and other authorities. To be clear, CPD did not specify with me what was inside of those boxes.
This is like sand. It just sticks like powder.
By the look and feel inside this urn, the Campbell sisters,
rocks, like gravel off the ground,
are convinced these are not their mother's ashes.
I kept telling her, that's not my mama.
Yeah.
That's not my mama.
After their mother died in
Sounds
April,
weird.
older sister Franquella had her doubts heightened these last few days when the Cook County Medical Examiner's Office says it found more than 50 decomposing bodies at the South Chicago Chapel Funeral Home.
It's hurtful. It's hurtful. You thinking that you're trying to get over her passing.
The funeral home on 95th Street is boarded up, and funeral director Johanna Morgan's license is suspended. That's part of a record, including a license cancellation, another suspension, and a fine with the Illinois Department of Financial and Professional Regulation.
My mama died in peace. We want her to be at peace.
A separate investigation is underway at a cemetery and crematorium on Chicago's far north side. It's the Bohemian National Cemetery that's near Albany Park at Foster and Pulaski. Comptroller Susana Mendoza says Bohemian was ordered to stop accepting remains. We are reaching out to Bohemian for more information on that case. And now turning to a storm
Weather.
forecast.
Time for the weather.
Some severe storms. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans here. It comes after a beautiful 10 out of 10 summer Saturday.
Wonderful day today. I was distracted by, I think, fireworks.
Lake Michigan is
Over my
waste of
shoulder,
time.
you see 'em there at Navy Pier, fireworks going on tonight. But yeah, Randy, wonderful weather today, but all eyes are on what's going on tomorrow. So 75 degrees right now. It is a wonderful night.
Lake
Overnight
Michigan.
temperatures drop just to the mid-60s, and it's going to be nice and comfortable overnight. Looking ahead at the next few days, we do have a risk of severe storms tomorrow and again Monday. But every day over the next 3 days, there is also a risk of flooding. A lot of rain is going to come down, and there could be some flash flooding tomorrow evening. But 2 rounds of storms, one around the middle of the day tomorrow, which is a low-end severe risk. Much higher risk of severe weather will come late tomorrow afternoon through the evening hours, and temperatures will be around 80 degrees the next few days. So I'll be back to time this all out for you in the hour-by-hour Stormcast, Randy.
Thank you to Kevin. It's also a perfect day for number 13, former White Sox player, of course, World Series manager, Ozzie Guillen. He's also a current broadcaster. His number was retired today by the Sox. Casey Sox. Here. What a nice day at the Rays.
It really was. Kevin just mentioned it was beautiful weather. And who doesn't love Ozzie Guillen? The theme throughout this entire day was that Ozzie always kept it real and had so much love for his players. And his former players who spoke and all the fans showed him that same
Cruise
love back
in Lake
tonight.
Michigan
Ozzie
features views of the Chicago city skyline.
Retired by the franchise.
All right.
And the first former manager to receive this honor. Now, Ozzie said he was never nervous as a player or when he managed the team, but today was different.
I am very, very nervous. I'm not sitting here as a manager.
Right field.
Today, I'm not here as a player. Today I'm here as a grateful man. Give me the opportunity to play for this organization for a long time and appreciate what they did for me and my family, especially you guys.
Yeah, it was such a cool day. They actually were talking so long, the game had to be delayed.
Delayed a
So
little.
a lot to talk about later on in sports. We're going to hear from Ozzie and his former players.
And how cool for Ozzie to see his number and his name now every time he goes to a Sox
Lucky
game.
number 13. Love it.
Thank you to Casey. All right. New at 10 o'clock, firefighters were called to a former elementary school in Little Village. The call came in around 8 o'clock this evening. This video from a Citizen app user shows fire crews surrounding the long vacant Pandarooski Elementary School in South Lawndale. You can see some smoke rising from the rooftop. Fire officials said nobody was hurt. The cause of that fire is under investigation. And a recall alert for Jewel Osco shoppers involving 2 kinds of fresh salsa. This is a recall that involves Chef's Kitchen fresh salsa and Ready Meals fresh salsa. Both of them contain jalapenos linked to possible salmonella contamination. They have sell-through dates of July 31st through August 10th. If you have either product, do not eat it. Instead, throw it away or return it to Jewel.
I don't
for
eat
a full
salsa.
refund. And today, Chicago nurses rallied
City's
outside
guy without
Community
prom.
First Medical Center to sound a, quote, red alert that they say is coming from federal cuts to Medicare and Medicaid under that one beautiful bill. It put the center, they say, at risk of cuts or even closure.
Yeah.
Medicare and Medicaid are responsible for 58% of Community First.
And enjoy this without prom. Yep.
So when HR cuts go into effect after the upcoming midterm elections, Community First and the patients who receive care here will be impacted.
Nurses are also calling on hospital administrators to address staffing and infrastructure issues at that center. We have reached out to Community First Medical Center for comment, have not heard back. This rally is part of a National Nurses United nationwide red alert bus tour.
All right.
Now to an update. Verizon says its engineers are making some progress fixing an issue that's testing cell phone calls across Chicagoland. As we reported on our news today at 5 o'clock, more than 10,000 customers reported having issues today. An outage map showed many major cities across the U.S. impacted, including Chicago. Verizon says if you're still having issues, they recommend you try restarting your device. Well, gearing up for back to school, it was a fun-filled day.
Fuck back to school.
Outside, thousands of families celebrating the 97th annual Bud Billiken Parade. Organizers call it the largest African-American parade in the country, celebrating history, culture, and tradition. Here's NBC5's V-Win.
A long-standing tradition and celebration in Chicago's Bronzeville neighborhood, drawing generations of families near 39th and King Drive for the 97th annual Bud Billiken Parade.
My nephew was performing, so we're here. Yeah!
It's an amazing experience, and we come here every year and we love it.
Such a great excitement, especially being here on the South Side, born and raised.
It's my first time at the Billiken Parade, but it's actually fun here.
Thousands of people lined the streets for the historic back-to-school event. The
Boo! Back to school. Doing boring, stupid work. Having to wake up at 6 a.m. when you don't want to wake up. Have to wait for a bus in the freezing cold to go to a place you don't want to go to. Do boring work. Half the shit you don't even need in life, like what X equals 3 or what a rock is made of. May possibly get bullied.
I'm about to be in 4th and I'm 9 years
You really fuck school. That's what school is. Yeah, algebra. Yeah, that's what X equals. What I was applying.
There's gonna be a lot of friends.
Yeah. You may get bullied in school. If you're not the tall, attractive jock or whatever that gets all the ladies, if you're the person that gets bullied and the girls don't or rarely ever want anything to do with you, school's gonna suck ass. If you don't have many friends,
Soak it up that summer while you still can.
you know, if you have learning disabilities where it makes school harder, yeah, school is gonna suck ass.
And Puerto Rico continues
Bullied.
to face a severe water shortage. What hundreds of residents are forced to do to conserve resources.
Yep, special ed. I was in some special ed. I was in some regular education, but I was also in some special ed.
You work hard. So how about a bank that lets you know when you can afford to play? Let's get more from money. Huntington Bank.
Pie? Yeah, I was stupid too.
Every cancer journey deserves a dedicated team. The Northwestern Medicine Tumor Board consists
Like they're having back to. Why are you having a parade for back to school? Back to a place that you're forced to go to that you don't want to go to, but you're forced to learn about. Half the shit, not all, but half the shit is useless. Some people may get bullied, treated like shit by people, and you have to deal with crowded hallways during passing periods. And you only have 5 minutes to get to the class you may have to go to next, maybe all the way on the other side of the building. You have 5 minutes to get there. The hallways are so crowded, making it impossible to get to class on time because the crowds make it so slow. You gotta deal with rude people. You know, you bump into someone by accident, they'll be like, "Watch where you're going." Like, sorry. You know, if you bump into someone, instead of saying sorry or excuse me, they say, "Watch it. Watch where you're going." Like, fuck you. Lockers are narrow.
Let's get more from money.
You have to carry huge textbooks. Yeah, and you may have some asshole teachers. Some teachers were nice, some teachers were real cool, but there are some that I hated, that were mean or really strict. Yeah, and homework, fuck homework. That's another thing, you have to do homework. It's bad enough you already go to school for 8 hours a day. You're already doing work at school. You think when you get home you could have the rest of the night, that's the time to unwind and just relax. You spent 8 hours there.
President Joe Biden's
But no,
cancer.
that's not
His
enough.
son,
8
Hunter
hours at
Biden,
school ain't
tells
enough.
the
You gotta do
BBC
more
the
work for
cancer
home.
spread
Like,
to his
screw
father's
that.
bones and further.
Sucks
He
more because of the
describes Joe's
phone
condition
ban.
as very
Yeah,
debilitating
religion,
and painful,
politics.
saying it's really sad to watch.
Going to the
Biden
fair
was
sometime.
diagnosed with an
I don't know,
aggressive form
maybe.
of prostate cancer last year. And tonight, taps across Puerto Rico are being shut off as the island faces a severe water shortage that's been brought on by a historic drought. So in an effort to conserve resources, authorities on the island are implementing a rotating water rationing program. That means hundreds of thousands of residents may have to go without water for up to 48 hours at a time. According to the National Weather Service, San Juan just experienced its
all
driest
that.
July ever.
It's a good thing that I'm not in school no more. Yeah. And you're forced to go there whether you want to or not. At least with the job, you're not forced to go, but if you wanna survive or whatever, then and you have no people to live with, then you'll be homeless if you don't make money, because you have to have money for everything. In order to make money, you gotta work for it. But working is not mandatory, but going to school, it's mandatory. You're forced to go there whether you want to or not. It's against the law to not go to school. Your parents will go to jail, and the kid will face some kind of discipline or consequences as well.
This is the city.
And you don't even get anything in return for it. You're forced to go whether you want to or not, and you don't get anything in return for it. Screw that.
That same spirit, day in and day out. We are ranked Illinois' #1 children's hospital for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, beer chug after the next part of the weather. They're very strict about what you have to draw when you're in school. Some teachers. Yeah, and some teachers will get mad at you for the littlest things. Like, you're sitting on your desk, let's just say you're sitting like this with your hand on your face. The teacher will yell at you to sit up. You're sitting like this. Sit up! Take your... Like, you have to sit up straight. Like, fuck that. Not all teachers were like that, but some were. Like, this one, I'm not going to say her name, but this one teacher I had, this old lady, English teacher I had in my sophomore year, she was so strict and would get mad at you for the littlest things. You just sit like this, and she would yell at you to sit up straight. Most of the stuff we learned in high school I never used in real. Yeah, it's like a lot of it's useless. And again, getting bullied sucks. You may get bullied and treated like shit by other people. Fuck that. And just deal with rude people. You accidentally bump into someone, or someone bumps into you. Instead of saying excuse me or sorry, they'll say watch where you're going. Like, come on. Or move. Like, say excuse me. You know? Jeez. Hated that shit. That shit pissed me off.
Massive party is underway this weekend as Market Days
Bossy
makes its
people,
return to
yep.
North Olmsted. It's the street festival that celebrates the neighborhood's LGBTQ plus community. This year, there are 4 stages of live music, more than 300
boring as hell.
vendors, food and drag performances. Market Days runs through Sunday night between Addison and Belmont. Great day for it. Let's check in with meteorologist Kevin Jeans. We had a great, for some kids, this is the last weekend of summer, and for others, just a couple more to go.
Yeah, and it's
Last weekend of summer? What are you talking? Summer doesn't end till September. It's only August, early August.
Great today, which tomorrow almost makes you more nervous. You're like, it's such a good day today. Cool, what's coming tomorrow? Well, it's this. We do have the threat of severe thunderstorms once again tomorrow. The highest risk of severe weather will be late afternoon through tomorrow.
I hope there are no tornado warnings tomorrow.
You see this area, it's level 2 out of 5 that centers right through northern Illinois and northwest Indiana. Then Monday, it shifts slightly to the east, but we still have a level 2 out of 5 risk of severe storms once again Monday. So we're really going to focus on tomorrow. That's what's next up here. 2 rounds of thunderstorms tomorrow. The first one, there is a lower risk of severe weather, but there could
We've had a bunch of tornadoes this summer here in the Chicago area.
Through the middle part of the day Sunday. So the time
Again, there was actually one of the tornadoes actually hit my town. My house didn't get hit, but it hit very close to me in my town.
moves out, that's going to determine.
It was an F0. It was a weak tornado, but still.
Then round 2, it's a pretty broad window, 4 p.m. to 2 a.m., but that's what I'm most concerned with for severe weather. That includes all hazards. You have large hail, damaging winds, flash flooding, and tornadoes will all be possible tomorrow, late afternoon into tomorrow evening. So make sure you have a way to receive alerts. There's going to be a risk of some flooding with, I think, big-time rain totals that in some localized areas could be over 2 inches, maybe even over 3 inches. We've seen that before tomorrow night. Here's what I'm watching tonight, watching what's actually developing. It doesn't look like anything right now, but what is developing across South Dakota and Minnesota. That's what we're watching overnight. That's expected to develop and move quickly to the southeast into tomorrow morning. This is around noon tomorrow. So heavier storms likely across Wisconsin, but this moves through around the middle part of the day or early afternoon. There could briefly be some strong wind gusts as those rounds of storms move out. Then we're looking at 4 p.m. and beyond. This is when the risk of storms.
Please don't develop. I want to take a walk tomorrow evening.
Damaging gusts, hail, I mentioned all the hazards are possible into tomorrow evening. And this picks up going through about midnight. And there could be some rotating thunderstorms here with strong winds and training thunderstorms too. That means multiple rounds of rain or heavy downpours over the same areas. So that will
video on the YouTube from the app on my phone starts from the beginning. Screen freezes.
So be sure to check in
Damn.
with updates tomorrow morning and tomorrow evening. Brent Miller will
That
be here
sucks.
to keep you updated on what's going on with the storms tomorrow. Monday. I know there's a risk of severe weather, but again, it just depends how Sunday night plays out to see if we get some rain Monday morning and maybe that caps thunderstorms
Especially
from developing
on June.
later in the
Yep.
day. Unfortunately, this is how we have to take it day by day to really figure out to time these storms out. But just best to be prepared. Make sure you have a way to receive alerts. Keep your devices charged up. And check the NBC Chicago app for updates. Chance of lower risk of severe weather with storms Tuesday and Wednesday, and cooler by next weekend with highs in the mid-70s. Randy.
We'll be watching tomorrow night. Thank you to Kevin. Let's head over to Casey Standhart with a preview of sports. Hey, Casey.
Hey, Randy. Number 13 takes its rightful place as a
Right.
member is retired to live forever in White Sox history. The emotional day for Ozzie, his family, and the exciting White Sox game that followed as well. Could the Sox win one for number 13, their former skipper? All that next in sports.
My brand new Hyundai Santa Fe, we only paid. Enjoy your new car.
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days or 1.9% APR for 72 months on select models. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
If you have to call an 800 number to talk to your attorney, you probably called the wrong attorney. Lerner & Rowe is your local law firm with local offices, and we're committed to giving you the best service possible.
Lerner & Rowe have a bonus for you. Call 222-2222.
Ta-da! Not what I was expecting.
IKEA?
IKEA. Pick up at your local store or choose from thousands of pickup locations at IKEA.us. All at a great price. IKEA. Dream the possibilities.
When you run a solar business, you turn sun into power. And our business purchases can turn into something more too. With our Chase In card, we get 2.5% cash back on all larger purchases and 2% on everything else. When that adds up, we donate it to community gardens. Bulbs turn into flowers, panels turn into power. It feels good knowing our cash back helps us give back.
Chase Inc. Cashback built for
Kinda hurt my knee a little. Hate when that shit happens.
ComEd is preparing the electric grid and providing incentives to make it possible for more households and businesses to make the switch to electric products, like clothes dryers, induction cooktops, water heaters, heating and cooling systems, and even electric forklifts. Learn more about how we can help create a clean energy future for all.
I gotta lay low. See that brand new Hyundai Tucson? I only paid.
Enjoy your new car. Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. Right now, you can get $2,000 customer cash on the Hyundai Elantra. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
time and same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
A legacy cemented at Wright Field tonight as the ballpark transformed into the land of Oz for White Sox former player and former manager Ozzie Guillen. Ozzie will look up forever now and see number 13, and so will all of his fans, family, everyone who loves him. A well-deserved career milestone for Guillen and his entire family. His former players know just how much this means to him.
He loved the White Sox fans. He was always looking at them in the dugout, so...
AJ Perzinski.
He loved baseball. He loves his family. But most of all, he loved wearing the White Sox uniform. 2005 team. I'll just cut to the chase. When I think about that
Go
team,
Cubs.
I think about that clubhouse, the group of guys.
Paul Konerko.
I think about the run we went on. Of course, I think about how close that run almost didn't happen. That's certainly a big piece of the puzzle. But the run we went on in the playoffs... And I think about the way you brought everybody together.
The guys play for the White Sox right now.
Yep.
At this moment, we're on first place. I hope one day you guys feel the same way I feel right now sitting in this podium, number being retired. Guys, go get it, boys.
Yeah, a lot to look back on and a lot to look forward to. A game to be played.
But the two Chicago teams are doing good this year.
Number at Wright Field. Guardians up 2-0 early, but in the
Indians.
bottom of the 6th, Munetaka Murakami cuts the deficit in half with a solo shot deep to left field. That was his 26th of the season and back-to-back games with homers for Muni. And bases loaded, Tristan Peters splits the gap there. 2 will score. This was when the Sox got on a roll. Chase Vidroth helps out with a few more. Montgomery. And the Sox win at 6-3, the final. Cubs trying to keep rolling on a 5-game win streak, but it was 4-0 Royals in the 4th. Carson Kelly hits one in the gap in left center field. This will get down and scores Bregman. And then Nico Horner outruns the throw home. 2-run double puts the Cubs up down by 2. In the top of the 6th, Ian Happ, he'll go yard to make it 4-3 Royals. Cubs trying to keep up, but that was all they could muster up. It lose a tough one.
All right, Cubs, win tomorrow. I know you can't win them all.
Have signed defensive backs Brandon Hill and William Wright while waiving 2 other defensive backs, Casey Izumaya and Gavarius.
Yeah.
This follows the signing of DB Xavier Woods as the team.
Xavier Woods, the former WWE wrestler from the New Day. It will bother me.
Clark put up 5 threes and finished with 26 points.
Anyway, let's get ready to chug. Who's ready to chug?
Bumps into the official on the baseline after being forced
It's going good. You're ready.
And then they
Alright guys, so let's get ready to chug this beer, this Miller Lite, on this Saturday night. So anyways guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night bottoms up.
That's for sure.
So she was briefly suspended, but that was rescinded.
They were like, hey, that wasn't aggressive in nature, so.
Well, she played great at the UC again after the All-Star game. All right, let's head to Kevin Jean's last look at the forecast. Tomorrow's a big day.
Yeah, severe risk tomorrow. We're going to get 2 rounds of storms, and the first round of thunderstorms, lower severe risk, and that's going to be around 11 a.m. through about 2 p.m. There will be thunderstorms, and all hazards are in play here. And we've seen this kind of fall apart in the past. It is a possibility, but I want you to stay ready, be prepared. Make sure you have a way to receive alerts. Make sure you know where to go. Just know that the ingredients are there for some of these stronger thunderstorms that could also produce a few tornadoes with some really heavy rain. And then again, more chances of storms Monday, Tuesday, and even Wednesday this week. So it's that kind of pattern.
And timing is 2 times tomorrow, both afternoon and then even more.
Yeah. Bigger threat in the evening and at night. So we got to be ready for it again. We got like a day where it was beautiful outside today, and then this is...
It was for Ozzy.
It was for Ozzy.
That's right.
All right, that is the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Thanks for joining us, and have a great night.
For the last
last 20 years, I've been covering the Chicago food scene, from burgers to Chinese and everything in between. The Food Guy, Thursdays at 10 on NBC5.
At Toyota's national sales event, we've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun, like Camry, RAV4, Grand Highlander, BZ, Tundra, Corolla Hybrid, 4Runner, CHR, Corolla Hatchback, BZ, Woodland, Prius, Corolla Cross, Land Cruiser, Tacoma, Toyota Crown, GR Supra.
Right now, during Toyota's national sales event, lease a new 2026 Camry for $289 a month.
I'm being a
Lease a new
goofball.
2026 Corolla for $189.
Oh, man.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, we're the Law Brothers, and people ask us all the time, do you really get all those big settlements for all those clients? You bet we do. We really have won hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. And what's the other thing people always ask us, Sean? Are we really on top of these big trucks? Yes, we are. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. 1-800-222-2222.
Thinking about selling your home but dreading what hidden fees and returns might cost you? I'm Tom Detlich with Grandview Homes. Our home buying process is simple. You'll get our honest offer in hours, and the amount we offer is the amount you get, period. Get your no obligation offer at GrandviewHomes.com.
PD. I'm bouncing up and down, I'm bouncing up and down, I'm bouncing up and down, I'm bouncing up and down. Oh man, I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. I'm hyper as hell.
Hurry in during the Jeep Make This the Summer event for a great American deal. Now, get 0% APR finance or $4,500 bonus cash on Jeep Grand Cherokee. Or get 4.9% APR financing for 72 months on Grand Wagoneer. Hurry in now for the best selection of 2026 models from America's most patriotic brand during the Jeep Make This the Summer event. Jeep. There's only one.
Brent Miller bringing you. How difficult or easy is it to get an appointment with a doctor?
Some of the sauce from Jack in the Box.
Next year.
I don't know, they just put this sauce in the bag. I didn't even ask for it. They just put it in the bag. It's for the chicken strips that I got. Funny, like how last you were dancing to the ABC 7 theme song. Yep.
About 6 days.
Well over 6 months.
Whew. I am a goofball. But hey, nothing wrong with that. Oh, man. That was also kind of a workout, me acting like a goofball there.
Doctor's lack of availability. 6% of survey respondents
get in sooner than her March 2027 appointment. I don't hold a lot of faith in myself being able to get in there. Never won the lottery. We posted the complete survey results on our website, NBCChicago.com/consumer. Just look for the doctor deaths experience. One of the reasons the pool of doctors is shrinking, doctor burnout. As we hear from another resident who took our survey, local psychiatrist
All right.
on the doctor deficit.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was a perfect escape to Mexico for versatile and her
Hi guys, it's Drunk Elbow. It's a Saturday night. I have 2 beers, Miller Genuine Draft and Miller High Life MGD. Yeah, Miller High Life. Ghost Nick. Hey, Anky Pankies. I got some peepees and peepees and peepees. J-Dog, Bricks Davids, Weak Greatness, Ghost Nick. Yeah. The real J-Dog. I eat pee-pee with the flu. Yeah. I eat pee-pee with the flu. Yeah. Tan Man. I eat pee-pee with the flu. Yeah. I eat pee-pee with the flu. Yeah. I eat pee-pee with the flu. Yeah. I eat pee-pee with the flu. I eat pee-pee with the flu. Yeah. I eat pee-pee with the flu. I like smelling my farts. My farts smell good, yeah. Farts smell good, Rockobo, yeah, I know. Yeah, Eberflus, and Eberflus. I got some Eberflu juice, yeah. Bonk. I know, it's Turtles. I got Budweiser. Yeah, I know. It just smells good to me. I like it. The smell just smells great. I love it. It smells the best, especially after eating White Castle or Taco Bell. Taco Bell and White Castle farts smell the best. Nerd. Everybody in here. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today, do-we-do? Yeah! Hey, everybody, Ronald McDonald here. McDonald's food is the best. Eat McDonald's or McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, Big Macs, quarter pounds with cheese, McChicken sandwiches, McCrispy chicken sandwiches, chicken McNuggets. Yeah, our McCrispy strips. everything, our daily doubles, our hotcake sauces, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, everything we sell at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Yeah, McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah, I have 24 hours to kill people with my poison. I don't care. I don't do that with poison. We don't have poison at McDonald's. Our food's not poisonous. EP.
So when you say you never let a child run off the
Hi everybody, Hillbilly Times here. Yeah. Hey. 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 Hey, soul sister. I eat poo-poo. Yeah. Eating poop is great for you tonight. Brother, I got some. Yeah. Ooh, everybody, Glorilla here. Woo, 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 yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, everybody, it's Carly here. Man, my hair is just falling off. Yeah, I want to smoke some cigarettes. I love smoking cigarettes. Cigarettes are awesome. Yeah. Everybody's trash. How's everybody doing? Yeah. Say hi, Rex. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Summer 2024. Connor Hilton was in bad shape and created withdrawal symptoms.
Alright guys, we'll see you next Saturday. That's all I want to do. Bye. Bye guys, see you next Saturday. Bye guys, I'll see you next weekend. Bye guys, see you next weekend. Bye guys, have a good one. Hang on guys, I'll resume in a minute. Alright guys, see you guys next Saturday. Bye. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today, dude. Yeah. Alright guys, bye guys. See you guys next Saturday. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah, eat McDonald's. A little bit goofy, yeah. I'm a little bit goofy, yeah. I'm so goofy, I like to eat Scooby-Doo's poop. Yeah. I like to eat Scooby-Doo's poop. Journals is my daddy, right? Yeah, I nerd. Scooby, I like to eat Scooby-Doo's poop. Yeah. I like to eat Scooby-Doo's poop. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on Google Images right now, and I just look what I searched up. Jewel Osco. Yeah. Jewel Osco. Yeah. I love Jewel Osco, man. Yeah.
Maybe this is all they have. That is not in Connecticut. Not when you have all these world-class institutions that are 5, 10.
Yes, I would marry Jewel Osco. Hell yeah, I would. Yeah.
Also use remote physicians in their ICUs. However, representatives and experts from both systems say their ICUs are still staffed with in-person doctors.
I also want to show you my girlfriend. I have a girlfriend, and this is my girlfriend. Isn't she hot? Yeah.
Sometimes you need to touch patients. You need to be able to see what's going on. You can't do anything.
That's my girlfriend. Yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Goodbye. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. I nerd. Alright, J-Dog will go first for reaction time. Bumped a few of my soda cans in your can collection and accidentally have an off paint spot. I don't know. Oh, it's never happened before. My cans have accidentally fell before, but none of them got paint on it. It's a shame I had to get rid of the can collection when I moved here to this place because I couldn't fit it in my grandpa's car. But it is what it is.
Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana uses AI technology to scribe notes during patient appointments. The AI used by Midwest Express was developed by the company Xperity.
So the AI scribe technology listens in on the conversation, generates the note, not only generates the note, but generates the and codes, as well as orders and suggested instructions for people.
Andrea Giamalva is the chief medical officer of Xperity. She says this type of AI alleviates administrative tasks for providers, allowing patients to get their full.
We're really eliminating that communication, but allowing that eye-to-eye conversation and interaction between the provider and the patient.
A recent NBC5 response survey of more than 1,100 people in Chicago found 67% of respondents had trouble making an appointment with their primary
Also, guys, look what I have.
Because more often than not, there are patients that are getting appointments that maybe didn't really need that in-person visit and really could have been better served by a telehealth visit.
At the end of the day, Dr. Giamalva says it's the doctors making the healthcare decisions, not the AI. NBC5 response heard from more than 1,100 people.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do J-Dog first, and then I'll choose who will be next after. Okay, let me get comfortable. Yeah.
The ER doctor came in and she said, you have two options. One is you can
Come on.
They on the line here, Joe. Welcome to Popeyes. How can I help you, sir?
Can I get a 3-piece with fries and mashed potatoes and with gravy on the side?
Yes, sir. Spicy.
Yes, sir.
Move here. What do you want? What do you want?
I just want 3-piece with fries.
God damn, spicy or mild?
Spicy.
Here. Damn, go on. Shit.
This is not even my order.
It don't matter. Get out of here.
At least get some sauce.
We don't have no more songs. Shit.
It's right there, though.
It's not for you. Get your bitch ass to bed. I'm not playing. What are you doing? You need to come on. Man, this ain't no 5-star restaurant. This is Popeyes. Pick it up with your hand. Man, what are you cut? Over here using tongues and shit. Get out of here, you cut. Here. Welcome to Popeyes. Can you give me 1 sec? Damn, nigga, I said give me 1 sec. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. You need to take your ass home. Yeah, tell him. For real. Nigga, pull up to the window. Hey, it is. What up? It's all right. Pull up to the window then.
Alright. Found a quick cheap meal. Eggs, hash brown, tacos. I'll watch Bill Hound's video later. Come on! I'll do Bash Pro second.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another taco review.
Taco Jorge, okay?
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another taco review. We're at Victor Bueno, 2057 West Cermak Road, Chicago, Illinois. Carne asada, Dios. God, I can't open the bag. The taco was $4.55. It's an expensive taco. The hot sauce looks good. Damn, the taco looks good too. Oh shit. It's big too, so the $4.55 looks worth it, dude. Oh, hell yeah. This is fucking good.
That looks good.
I'm trying hot sauce.
Tacos are good, especially steak tacos.
Yeah, that was good. You know, it's juicy and crispy. Yeah. This is a 9.9 out of 10, yo. This is fire. I'm gonna try with lime. I'm gonna show it on camera, though, guys. Have a good one. Remember, a taco a day keeps the cops away.
Coming into the U.S. The new H-1B visa rules signed into effect by President Donald Trump last September include a massive fee increase. The previous visa fee averaged $2,000 to $5,000. It's now $100,000. According to the
Officer Jenny! Something go right?
You see, a Pokemon
I really
is
shouldn't
missing.
record copyrighted stuff.
No, there will be no need.
Then how about these? Mere tokens of fate's love. Cause I wanna be your very best.
I don't own the rights, YouTube.
It's had enough of your world, thank you.
A double broken heart is twice as painful.
Okay, yeah, make sure you don't send any copyrighted stuff. I'll do errands next.
I think it's just important to be there on their farm. You're just not in here just to sell a bag of...
My gosh, it is a real Minecraft moment. Guys, welcome to the new house. Listen. Hey, baby. Minecraft is back. Look at my farm. It is beautiful. Here are my cows. Here are the sheep.
Yes, I'll do Brick's vids last. Mr. G.
4 par 6, as you wish. At the tower, so much power, very much power. What that smell? I need a shower. I need a shower.
Alright, I'll do week greatness next.
How much? About half of it, maybe? How much? About half of it, maybe? Okay.
Nothing compares to a fresh cut. That's the philosophy of Sean Moses.
Look good, feel good, you act good, you do good.
Sabrina Jones knew it was time for her son Daniel to get a cut when he gave her the eye.
Give him the eye, son. Yeah, okay. So he was giving it to me. So it definitely boosts his self-esteem, and we're going to have to deal with him in a mirror a little bit at home, but it's fine. We're willing, yeah.
Moses began the tradition 3 decades ago. Across is a cut above the rest neighborhood barbershop locations, offering free cuts to all K through 12th grade students.
I know being generous and giving, it does something for people when you give to them and you love them that way.
And this helps parents too.
Things that used to be on sale, you don't catch them on sale anymore. So it's been terribly difficult to budget for our first needs and then the haircut.
As back-to-school costs climb, Moses wants to ease the financial burden.
Families that have 3 or 4 children, that helps out a great deal when it comes to getting them ready to get back to school.
He believes raising children takes an entire community.
They come back and tell me, Sean, Pastor, my child's grade went up, and they said because of Pastor Sean, because one of the barbers gave me a good word, gave me a good haircut, or bought some shoes for me.
Because when you look good, you feel good.
Like, I would definitely come back here.
Yeah, and bring some more customers as well. Yeah.
For Moses, hearing Daniel's confidence is exactly why he keeps the tradition alive.
It's just about giving to them, expecting nothing in return.
This is the Google AI Professional Certificate. Start.
Help this calm my nerves. Some tea. Story time!
It wasn't that funny, I'll be honest, but...
Oh, I hope this calm my nerves. Some tea. Here we go. Hey everyone, Ghost Nick here, and welcome to another story video. This time I gotta talk about the story about where I thought I got in trouble when I was sitting down to the office, but it turned out it was just a surprise cake waiting for me. So I'll tell you about what happened. It happened on March 21, 2007, I believe. So here how it happens. Okay, I was in class, and we were studying Egypt. You know, Egypt.
Was appealing because it's also about an artistic aspect that I had. Yeah, it all came together. It's just so I feel like I've been an architect my whole life, really.
So right when I got the textbook for Egypt, the announcement said this. Can we send Ghost Nick to the office, please? I'm like, what for? I think to myself, what for? And the teacher said to me, you have to go to the office. She's trying to send me down there. To me, I was thinking of this in panic, like, what did I do? What did I do? Did I cheat on a math test? Didn't follow the rules at recess? Did I break a few rules? No. Did I, push in line? No. What did I do? When I have to go down to the office. I would think, like, I didn't do anything! I was innocent the whole time! Like, it was kind of terrifying because I didn't know. They didn't tell me what it is. They didn't tell me what it is. So I went down to the office in the school. The teacher said good luck. And I was still shaking and panic. Like, I don't know. I didn't break any rules. So I opened the door, and all of a sudden, what was there for the surprise?
Humans fit into this whole web of life. There's form in nature that is.
It was a beautiful cake in the office for all the teachers to have. So they offered me a slice of cake. The kind of cake it was half chocolate, half vanilla. I got chocolate for the half. It was kind of good. It wasn't the best kind of food in the world, those kind of cakes. I prefer, to me, ice cream cakes are better, not pastry bakery cakes. But it was okay to have. It had the chocolate piece. I recommend you should eat chocolate. If you eat vanilla, the vanilla one is not that tasty. It makes me sick after a while once I eat it. And the other student was there. And guess what? He had the same problem like I had. Coincidence? I think not. He had that same problem thinking that he got in trouble for nothing. He thought he didn't break any rules like I had. The same panic I went. So I had the cake. It was pretty good. I had a second one. Yep, it was a good cake. Not the greatest food in the world. Yep, went back to the classroom. And a friend told me this.
Chocolate pizza.
So what are you in the office for, Ghost Nick? Oh, they were just handing me out a cake. So yeah. So I went back to studying the Egypt thing. So all that trouble I went through for that, just to get a slice of cake. Amazing, isn't it? And you're probably wondering this. Ghost Nick, was this a true story? I would say, yes, this really did happen. It was a true story. So the moral of this story, do not be a panic when going down to the office. Sometimes you're not sure what could have happened. It could be a surprise or if you're in trouble. So don't have to be a panic about it. You have to be accept from your own actions. And also for the announcement, you should always tell it there's a surprise waiting down there. It didn't even mention any about that in the story. It should just tell me that if it would say that, I wouldn't be so scared. So yeah. And also, please subscribe for more videos, and make sure you check out Twitter and Facebook. So, have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ghost Nick, signing off. Goodbye.
Who shall I do next? Okay, no, that's a way to end. It's probably copyright, or I don't know. I'm not gonna do that much more requests.
I've seen videos taken by community members early Saturday morning outside the South Chicago Chapel Funeral Home. They show a lot of boxes in the hands of Chicago.
I know Brixfids will be last.
To be clear, CPD did not specify with me what was inside of those boxes.
This is like sand. It just sticks.
By the look and feel inside this urn, the Campbell sisters
Rocks. Like gravel off the ground.
are convinced these are not their mother's ashes.
I kept telling her, that's not my mom. That's not my mom.
After their mother died in April, older sister Franquella had her doubts heightened these last few days when the Cook County Medical Examiner's Office says it found
So far this August has been fine.
bodies at the South Chicago.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity, exercise regularly, exposure to add fiber to your diet, drink caffeine after 4 p.m., routine, optimize your bedroom environment before bed.
Funeral director Johanna Williams' license is suspended. That's part of a record.
One more after this, and that will be Brixfids, but no more.
Honey!
Yeah, I hate the back to
Ashton,
school
come here, lad.
commercials.
What's up? Where you going, lad? To class? Oh, yeah? You want to G class with me, lad? Not really. Come on, brah, just skip it. Nah, I've got an assessment to hand in today. Brah, assessments don't matter if you're not there to hand it in, you know what I mean? That's literally how failing works. What class you got anyway? English. Brah, that's not the worst subject in the world, brah. What are you going to miss out on? How to analyse a poem or discuss why an author used the word red in a sentence? Like, any of that shit's going to matter to you in life, brah. Like, just skip. We're actually doing speeches on Hamlet today. That's an even better reason for you to skip. If I skip, not only will I fail, but I'll still have to do it again next week, so I may as well just go into class. Who's your English teacher? Miss Cankles. Oh, bruh, she wouldn't even know that you didn't show up, bruh. That old hag wears glasses and still can't see. Yeah, there's something called the roll call. Have you ever heard of it? Alright, then get someone else to say here for you. You've got an answer for everything, don't you? Of course, lad. I'm an expert. What do you even do when you skip class anyway? Oh, you know, just kick back and scroll through TikTok and that. That's it?
That sounds boring. Sometimes I walk down to the servo if I'm feeling adventurous and do what? I don't know, grab a Slurpee and what, sit against the wall or something. So you basically just skip class to do nothing. Yeah, but you do nothing in class anyway, so you may as well just go in. Yeah, but like out here is more peaceful than that, you know, no teachers, no noise, just you and the birds and that, you know, it's nice. Not gonna lie, bro, but that sounded really gay. Not as gay as analysing a poem and like learning about grammar and shit. And what happens when you get caught? Bro, I've been doing this since year 7, lad, and I've never been close to being caught. Hey, you never know. One day you might. Nah, never gonna happen, bro. You see, I know every single blind spot, every single camera, and every single teacher's timetable in this school, bar. I'm basically like Jason Bourne. More like Jason Bourne. I've also got a map of the entire school, bar. Check it out. Why the fuck do you need a map? So that I can strategically plan my exits. Every single path and every single shortcut is on this map, bruh. Like the entire blueprint is in the palm of my hands. I think you've been watching too much Prison Break. Bruh, Prison Break was based on me, lad. You're a kid that goes to a public school. Nothing was based on you. When you think about it, school is kind of like jail. Like uniforms, strict schedules, teachers on patrol, shit food in the canteen. Like it all aligns, bruh. Mate, you're saying this as if like you've been to jail and can compare. My dad actually has, and he's told me stories, and it all makes sense, lad. Right. Did your dad ever go to school? What do you think classrooms are? Rooms where you get educated? Nah, lad, they're jail cells. And what's detention? I don't know. What? Solitary confinement, lad. Okay, it ain't that deep. Bruh, you haven't seen the system from the outside. What the hell does that even mean? Once you start skipping class, then you understand what the true meaning of freedom is. Bro, I think you've had one too many names in the bathroom. Hey, all I'm saying, bar, is that you gotta get out of this whole chicken coop and see the world from the other side on that bar. Yeah, rightio. So what are all the highlighted areas on the map? Oh, simple, bar. You see the red are all cameras. The yellow here are all teacher paths. And the green, well, that's exit points. And what about the blue? Oh, those are safe zones. They're spots that no one ever goes to. And they also provide benches, shade, and good phone reception. So we've got behind the art block, under the Performing Arts Centre, and at the cricket nets. Mate, you put in more effort in skipping school than you do in actual school. What can I say, bar? I'm married to the game. The game of what? Not going to class? Exactly, bar. I got a perfect attendance at skipping. And what, you're actually proud of this? Hey, I built a career out of this, bar. I get people asking me for tours around the school and that, bar. Career. So what do you say, bar? You want to skip? I can give you a mad tour. Come on, bar. It'll be fun, lad. I can show you some mad places around the school and that. Yeah, alright, whatever. Hate speeches anyway. Hey, Shays, that's my dog, bar. But only for one period. Hey, that's fine, bar. All you need is one period to start getting addicted to skipping. And if it sucks, I'm leaving straight away. Don't worry, bar. You're gonna love it. Anyway, follow my lead and do as I say.
Fire officials said no one was hurt. The cause of that fire is under investigation. And a recall alert for Jewel Osco shoppers involving two kinds of fresh salsa. This is a recall that involves Chef's Kitchen fresh salsa and Ready Meals fresh salsa. Both of them contain jalapenos linked to possible salmonella contamination. They have sell-through dates of July 31st through August 10th. If you have either product, do not eat it. Instead,
mate, this sucks. We got a class.
Alright. Last one.
They say is coming from federal cuts to Medicare and Medicaid. Under that one beautiful bill, it put the center, they say, at risk of cuts or even closure.
What we do here is go back.
Hey guys, welcome to another warning video, but this time, I am doing one on Lord Snowman. For this one, there is newer information coming from me and Winter King. So yeah. And by the way, me and Winter King never liked Lord Snowman to begin with. Now let's begin with my statement. Now we all established that Lord Snowman is a racist, right? That got me thinking. Is it just me, or does Lord Snowman have a problem with Mexicans or the Spanish language? Here are some examples I found. This is the one where he makes fun of the way Mexicans celebrate birthdays.
So how do Mexicans sing happy birthday? Do they sing it like this? Todos, cantémosle feliz cumpleaños a José. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feliz cumpleaños, feliz cumpleaños. Ese es Jesús. Feliz cumpleaños, feliz cumpleaños.
racism, and it's stereotypical too. And Mexicans don't look ugly, especially with the teeth he drew them on like that. I hate to say this to Lord Snowman, but not everyone can control how they appear, or why they appear the way they are. Not every teeth or appearance is perfect. Oh, and by the way, what's this?
¿Qué crees, amiguito? ¿Quieres aprender a hablar?
So you don't mind Busy Town having a Spanish dub, but when it comes to everything else Spanish related, they must speak English? Wow. That proves that he's a hypocrite. I'm not surprised about that.
Oh, shit! Put me on with so speaks English!
I forgot to say that he uses comedy to get away from the wild videos or the wild comments he would make. Even if he's joking or satire, I doubt many people would view him as a good comedian. Sorry Alex, you fumbled the bag with comedy. Get off the stage.
The next point is, from my experience, and this is pretty much all known in 2022 as well. I remember when Aaron, also known as Glowing Block on YouTube, said that he doesn't like Earth Day on Lord Snowman's stream. All of a sudden, Lord Snowman starts throwing a fit and yelling at him. Shaming Aaron for having a different opinion on Earth Day? Come on Alex, Aaron was a minor back then. You do know that yelling at minors is definitely not okay, and that's how you lose viewers like Aaron. And yes, Lord Snowman yells at minors most of the times. Which, by the way, that shit is never a good idea in my book. He should know that yelling at minors could get him in serious trouble. I'm surprised his fanbase never cancelled him for that in 2022. Here are the honorable mentions from my YouTube shorts.
You see, this is what Christmas should really be about. Jesus, not that fat motherfucker with his reindeers and shit. It should be about Jesus, because that's his birthday.
No offense, and this is only constructive criticism, but no one is forgetting Jesus' birthday or Jesus himself. Jesus is an open topic. You can talk about Jesus anytime you want, not just in the winter seasons. You can talk about Jesus in summer and Easter. But don't make it a big problem for everyone in Christmas, because no offense, you sound like an extreme Christian and not a chill one. If people prefer the Santa Christmas, that's their opinion. That's all I have to say. Subscribe.
This belongs in the depths of hell.
Oh man, this is why nobody takes you seriously, man. Oh jeez.
The last point is, Lord Snowman is known to be a troll feeder. And I'm going to say this for context purposes and as an example, but the most biggest example is Lord Snowman troll feeding Keaton the Cool Guy. Listen guys, I'm not defending Keaton the Cool Guy, nor am I cool with him. But geez, why does Lord Snowman find it hard to block and report Keaton the Cool Guy? You don't see me engaging with Keaton the Cool Guy, do you? I understand that Keaton has so many damn sock accounts, but it's not worth interacting with him. Just check the joint date to see if it's too recent, ban him right off the bat and move on. It only takes 3 seconds to remove a troll and move forward, but according to Lord Snowman, he would rather engage with a troll. That's not professionalism, that's immaturity. Alright guys, now comes Winter King's statement. Enjoy.
This is a warning about Lord Snowman. His content often focuses in nostalgia and negative opinions. That's his choice, but don't assume everything he says is correct. Think for yourself. Check facts from multiple sources, and remember there are many real-world issues that deserve attention too. Some of his videos and shorts have been criticized for using racial jokes. For example, one short joking about if a Mexican sings happy birthday came across as offensive rather than funny to many viewers.
He has also used racial slurs in videos, including both the version ending in I and the hard R. Many people consider that language offensive and unacceptable. A few years ago, Lord Snowman even criticized a miner simply for having a different opinion about Earth Day. Whether you care about Earth Day or not isn't the point. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and attacking a kid over it was unnecessary and disrespectful. Instead of having a mature discussion, he chose to mock someone for thinking differently. Now let's get started with the whole the 2020s are a cesspool argument. First of all, we're not even done with the 2020s yet, so it's way too early to judge the entire decade. Saying the 2010s were automatically better or cheaper than the 2020s is a broad opinion, not a fact. Personally, I don't look back on the 2010s the same way. I actually dislike that decade for personal reasons that I don't want to get into. But I know hurricanes happen every year and not every season is non-stop or equally severe. They simply shaped how I remember parts of that decade. Everyone has different experiences, so not everyone is going to agree that the 2010s were better than the 2020. Another reason I don't respect Lord Snowman's content is the way he communicates online. In my opinion, he often spams the same phrases repeatedly, which comes across as immature rather than productive. I've also seen allegations about inappropriate interactions involving minors. If those claims are true, they are extremely serious and deserve to be handled responsibly with credible evidence rather than rumors. To me, the repeated posts came across like something a school kid would do after getting in trouble. Instead of saying it once and moving on, he kept repeating the same sentence over and over, which made it seem immature rather than helping his point.
I already mentioned this stuff on the first half of the video, and I think, first frankly, I think this dude is just like a man-child that shouldn't be trusted at all, and there's actually real proof of that. So, yeah. Anyways, I think what I said on the text-to-speech, I just really want to mention a little bit on, use my voice on the later half of the video, so, yeah, and also, not forget that I'm 1 year older than him, and which I'm more mature than he is, so, yeah, so, anyways, that's it for this part, so, yeah, take care.
So there you have it. That is all me and Winter King had to say. Overall, please watch out for Lord Snowman. He is not a good role model to look up to, and should never be. But yeah, thanks for watching. OP for overpowered, no else. Stay tuned for more videos, and I'll see you next time. Bye guys.
Orland Park is huge. It's a huge town. But that's enough requests of reaction.
Unfortunately, this is how we have to take it day by day to really figure out and to time these storms out. But just best to be prepared. Make sure you have a way to receive alerts. Keep your devices charged up. And check the FEC Chicago app for updates. Chance of lower risk of severe weather, but storms Tuesday and Wednesday, and cooler by next weekend with highs in the mid-70s. Randy? We'll be watching tomorrow night. Thank you to Kevin. Let's head over to Casey Steinhardt with a preview of sports. Hey, Casey.
Hey, Randy. Number 13 takes its rightful place as champions. Number is retired to live forever in White Sox history. The emotional day for Ozzie, his family, and the exciting White Sox game that followed as well. Could the Sox win number 13, their former skipper? All that next in sports.
Zepbound, watch this. When I'm not
The Pike Hawks.
only to gain them back.
Grandparents and uncle and aunt live in Orland Park. Alright. My mom actually used to be the manager at the CVS in Orland Park on LaGrange Road. She doesn't work there anymore.
Using Zepbound lost an average of 50 pounds compared to an average of 33 pounds with the Wegovy injection. Watch this.
That CVS is gone in Orland Park.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if allergic to it or if you are
She was a manager from whatever year, I forgot until like just a year ago. Then she moved to another location, which I'm not going to say where.
Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience
Maybe that's why my mom moved locations, because of maybe that one closed.
if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be
Chicago is now, they're changing it to something else. My mom originally, the original CVS she worked at was in Hickory Hills on 88th and 90th, 88th and 87th. Then she worked the one in Bridgeview, which that one permanently closed. Then she worked in Palos Heights, which that one's still open, but then she moved to another, to Orland Park. And now she works at another one. So, yeah. It wasn't funny. The video we did wasn't funny. My mom worked at the CVS in Osborne in Chicago, 87th. No, she didn't work at that one.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
A legacy cemented at Race Field tonight as the ballpark transforms into the land of Oz for White Sox former player and former manager Ozzie Guillen. Ozzie will look up forever now and see number 13, and so will all of his fans, family, everyone who loves him. A well-deserved career milestone for Guillen and his entire family. His former players know just how much this means to him.
He loved the White Sox fans. He was always looking at him in the dugout.
Near Ford City Mall closed several years ago. Alright.
He loves his family, but most of all, he loves wearing the White Sox uniform. 2005 team. I'll just cut to the
Yep, I still got the High Life in the fridge, and then I got these last three I'm going to drink tonight, and then no more beer after that until tomorrow night.
Think about how close that run almost didn't happen. That's certainly a big piece of the puzzle. But the run we went on in the playoffs, and I think about
Remember, only drink beer if you're of age, if you're 21 and over. It's stupid, but unfortunately it's the law. And if you do drink, drink responsibly. Don't drink and drive. If you want to get drunk, just drink at home. Don't drink, I would say, try not to in public. Or if you do, just do not drive. If you drove to the bar or restaurant and you drank, well, don't drive home. Have someone drive you home, take public transportation or whatever. Yeah, I wish we were 18 instead of 20, but it is what it is. Me, I'm 30, so I can drink all I want. But yeah, never drink and drive. You can get in big trouble for that. You could, if you get caught, even if you don't crash, but the cop sees you drunk driving, you'll go to jail. If you may crash into someone, you may hurt or even kill someone. So yeah, and you'll definitely go to prison. Your life will be over. So yeah. Anyways, be back, guys.
While waiving two other defensive backs, Casey Izumaya and Gregarious Owens. This follows the signing of DB Xavier Woods as the team looks to add some depth in the secondary. And the fever in the sky, facing off the United Center this afternoon, Caitlin Clark put up 5 threes and finished with 26 points. But also this happened. She drives to the rim and bumps into the official on the baseline after being forced out of bounds. And then they teed her up. That was her 8th technical of the season, which would have landed Clark a 1-game suspension. But then the WNBA reviewed and rescinded the technical foul, you guys, shortly after.
Wow.
Fever beat the Sky 90-86.
You cannot keep your eyes off the WNBA.
No, absolutely not. And she has always watched like a hawk, that's for sure.
So she was briefly suspended, but that was rescinded.
And we're like, hey, that wasn't aggressive in nature, so.
Well, she played great at the UC again after the All-Star game. All right, let's head to Kevin Jean's last look at the forecast. Tomorrow's a big day.
Yeah, severe risk tomorrow. We're going to get 2 rounds of storms, and the first round of thunderstorms, lower severe risk, and that's going to be around 11 a.m. through about 2 p.m. And then later on, late afternoon through tomorrow evening, there will be a higher risk of stronger thunderstorms, and all hazards are in play here. And we've seen this kind of fall apart in the past. That is a possibility, but I want you to stay ready, be prepared, make sure you have a way to receive alerts, make sure you know where to go, especially if you have outdoor plans. Just know that the ingredients are there for some of these stronger thunderstorms that could also produce a few tornadoes with some really heavy rain. And then again, more chances of storms Monday, Tuesday, and even Wednesday this week. So it's that kind of pattern.
And timing is 2 times tomorrow, both afternoon and then even more in the evening.
And then, yeah, bigger threat in the evening and at night. So we got to be ready for it again. We got like a day where it's beautiful outside today. And
Yeah. My relatives are over. Prison food gets a 0 out of 10. Who wants to eat that crap?
Welcome to Chicago today, everyone. We've got a lot happening, including a one-of-a-kind show at the IO Theater in Old Town that combines cocktails and comedy.
Oh man, I'm on goofy pills tonight. You're live? I don't know, probably. I think my cousin, one of my little cousins knows. She knows I stream. Her name's Zelda. She's like 10 years old.
We are so excited to have another fantastic bakery in town.
She knows that I don't know if she told anyone. Oh, I hate forced computer updates. Update and shut down. I don't want to update. Don't take a long time updating. Please don't. The segment's over with. We can all chill. Yep. I mean, I still got the beer pouring, but that's whatever. It's still pretty much chill.
He is kind of the mind behind this idea initially. And then Vincent Lebec, he is a baker. He's an amazing baker. He's been a baker for 20 years, blending kind of the French and the American in all of us and creating this space.
I wanted to see where the magic happens here. What are we making?
This morning we're doing a baguette.
A baguette. Ah, so simple, so good.
So
Is that one of the first recipes you learned?
Yeah, it's the first one, yeah.
Really? A baguette?
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Simple.
But it's so complex.
If you understand your fermentation, you understand everything.
Fermentation. It's all about the fermentation.
Yeah, I can show you a starter if you want.
Yeah, show me the starter. This is very important.
Yeah, it's very important. You need to keep a little every day.
All the time.
All the time, and every day you will put soda in water.
Okay.
And you keep that outside.
What the hell? I'm just, for some reason, I'm just doing this, and I'm like silently saying I'm a fat man. I'm not fat. I'm skinny. I swear, my brain tonight. I took some goofball pills tonight. That's why I'm acting like a nut. Oh man.
Yeah, we have a work for chef. So I love chef. I work. So my skills is not just
Oh, I'm on some I'm goofball pills.
So these you'll find at any French bakery at any time of day. So we're making them in the most traditional way. Everything is made by hand here. The French butter, the French flour take 3 days to make the croissants. Yes, it takes a long time. I think it's very important to know
Okay, this can move out of the way. I don't want to keep stepping on that. At least the updates were fast tonight, so that's good. The computer updates were real fast. That's great.
The tiniest layers of sugary goodness.
Yeah, so this here is our pastries. A pastries is a laminated croissant dough filled with a vanilla pastry cream and chocolate chips. This here is it's called escargot in French. So it's a snail, it's croissant dough, and raisins. And then this is the praliné croissant. So it's croissant dough with a filling of praliné inside. And we'll also
Ooh, so yeet. Yeet.
When I think of guillotine, I think of off with their heads. Is that what we're going for?
That is kind of what we're going for. So the inspiration was the French Revolution. Our initial idea was that we wanted to bring French culture not in the cliche way, not in the Emily in Paris way.
Hello,
so we're
T
drawing
Studio
from the French
X.
Revolution, and we wanted a bold name that people would remember that sounded super French. And a guillotine, fun fact, is also
I really took
bakery
goofball
tool to
pills
cut the
tonight.
bread. So
Not
it's
just
for
heads.
all of those, not just heads, of course. And yeah, it's a little bit edgy. People remember it. That's what we were going for.
Evolution is happening right here.
Exactly, in West Town.
It looks absolutely delicious. And no worries, we're not stealing their recipes. They can do it, and we will enjoy.
Yeah. Bubbles.
Built to serve you anywhere, anytime. This is NBC5 News.
Good evening to you at 10 o'clock. Thank you for joining us. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal. Tonight, the investigation continues in South Deering at a funeral home where about a dozen or more bodies decaying were found and families are still searching for answers. Plus, a beautiful night tonight, but severe storms are possible tomorrow. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans times it all out. And a White Sox legend honored tonight. The celebration held for number 13, Ozzie Guillen. But we begin tonight with the families still waiting for any kind of clarity from local and state officials as investigators once again spotted outside a South Deering funeral home where dozens of decayed bodies were discovered days ago. As NBC5's Michelle Beck reports, the pressure for answers continues to grow.
Tonight, there's even more questions than answers as loved ones feel the anguish of what's unfolding. I've seen videos taken by community members early Saturday morning outside the South Chicago Chapel Funeral Home. They show a lot of boxes in the hands of Chicago.
Oh, that's all I'm going to record of beer pouring. But a lot of bubbles. This is a bubbly beer. They don't call it the champagne of beers for nothing.
Inside this urn, the Campbell sisters rocks.
Ow, my knee. I'm serious. I really hurt my knee. Like, I was going downstairs a little. As I was walking down the steps, my knee kind of hurt my knee a little. I hate when that happens. Now my knee hurts when I, stand. That shit happens sometimes. It sucks.
The funeral home on 95th Street is boarded up.
Arr. Ah, man. Yeah.
License cancellation, another suspension, and a fine with the Illinois Department of Financial and
Again, more of this.
We spoke with several other families worrying about their loved ones.
Jack in the Box sauce. Famous buttermilk ranch sauce. Again, I didn't even ask for this. They just gave me it when they just put it in the bag. Cause I ordered chicken chicken strips and they just put it in the bag.
For them to have an urn and they don't know who.
But so far, Jack in the Box is good. Their tacos, their chicken strips. I would have gotten fries, but I want to save a little money. Next time I get Jack in the Box, I'll try their fries. I'm pretty sure they're good.
Investigators there found improperly stored bodies and more cremated remains. And then
Illinois Comptroller's Office confirms to NBC5 that a separate investigation is underway at a cemetery and crematorium.
And the box has burgers. Yeah, I may try that too.
National Cemetery that's near Albany Park at Foster and Pulaski. Comptroller Susana Mendoza.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll get Jack in the Box again tomorrow. I'll probably get something else since I've been having Jack in the Box quite a bit lately. Probably get something else. They're really good. I probably will eventually try them. I watched Ghost in the... I don't remember. It wasn't... Not really. I mean, it was a fine video, but it wasn't humorous. Yeah, maybe Brown's Chicken. I haven't had Brown's Chicken since early September of 2023 in that vlog with Adrian. I do live close to a Brown's Chicken. I mean, it take a while to walk there, but it is driving distance. Like, it is DoorDash range. It's in Crest Hill. I don't know if I'll get Mr. Submarine. I did have Mr. Submarine like 3 weeks ago, or 3-4 weeks ago. Well, I vlogged maybe if I take a walk somewhere, but if it doesn't rain, because we're supposed to have rain and storms tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll get out tomorrow, like take a walk. I do thankfully got enough beers for tomorrow, so I don't have to, I'm set with that. I don't have to go to the store for that. Jewel Osco, I don't know, probably not Jewel Osco fried chicken. I did have that a few weeks ago. I haven't had Brown's Chicken since 2023. Mr. Submarine, White Castle, and Jack in the Box. Yep. I might get White Castle again. Maybe Burger King, maybe McDonald's. I did have Burger King a couple weeks ago as well. I got a Whopper, a double cheeseburger, and some chicken fries. And last Monday, he had Jewel Osco chicken. Alright. If I ever thought of getting a girl again, I'm just gonna stick with dating because the relationship goes downhill. Can leave them to... Yeah, just stay a couple. If I ever do get a girl, I'd rather just stay a couple. I hate how so many people just expect you to marry them. If you guys are in a serious long-term relationship, they expect you to automatically marry. Why not just stay a couple? What's the point of getting married? You can do everything you do when you're married, you could do not be married. So you're not married. What's the difference? The only difference is, at least if you're not married, you don't have to work. If you're sick and tired of each other, you don't want to be with each other, you could just break up for free. That's it. While if you're married, you don't want to be with each other, well, you have to get a divorce then, and a divorce costs a ton of money, like over thousands and thousands of dollars. You gotta go to court, sign papers, and it's up to the judge who gets custody of whatever, and you may have to pay alimony. You don't have to deal with that in divorce, or if you're not married. Just break up for free. That's it. No court, no signing papers, no spending thousands of dollars. That's it. It's up to you two, who gets custody of what, you know? But everything you do when you're married, you can do unmarried. You could still have kids, which I don't want to have kids. You could still have sex. You can still live together. You could still be with each other spend the rest of your life with each other. You can still go out to dinner with each other, go on dates. You could still, go on vacation. You could still do whatever. Everything married couples do, you can do and not be married. You're just not married. It's safer just to be unmarried because you don't gotta worry about financial stuff, like possible if you get a divorce. You don't have to worry about you save so much money too. You don't have to spend money on a divorce if you want to break up. And just getting married, it costs shitloads of money.
celebrating history, culture, and tradition. Here's NBC5's V-Wing.
More the crap system made a video why, yeah, I saw that, and I did agree with that. I hope if I do ever meet a woman, hopefully she'll at least be okay with just staying a couple. Or have, if you don't get married and have kids without being. I understand that. I won't have kids in general, married or not. A bastard child. Yes, weddings are boring. You know. Again, they cost. It all starts with when the guy asks the girl to marry him. He has to buy a very, 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 very expensive itty bitty ring that you put on your finger. That itty bitty ring costs thousands and thousands of dollars. And then dude has to propose, he has to get on his knees and propose. I would not have the balls to do that. That'd be so nerve-wracking. But if she says yes, then yeah. But what if she says no? You wasted thousands of dollars, unless you can return the ring. But if she says yes, then you gotta spend money on the wedding. You just spent thousands and thousands of dollars on the ring. Now you have to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on the wedding itself. Then you gotta dress up, you gotta wear a suit and tie, the woman wears a dress. Yeah, all your family there, like your relatives and the bride or groom's relatives, all there. You go on stage, there's a preacher or a pastor with the Bible saying, do you take this person to be your or the groom standing there, first the groom standing there on stage with the pastor or preacher, whatever it's called. Then the bride, the woman in the fancy dress, walks down the aisle, and they play that do 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 do. They play that stupid song, and then they're both on stage, and you got the preacher go reading Bible verses or whatever, and then goes, do you take this person to be your wedded husband? Do you take this be your wedded wife? I do. You may kiss the bride. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's all an illusion, honestly. It really is. It's and I'm not telling people don't get married. People could do whatever they want, but it's pointless. Just stay a couple. I never understood this. I don't know how so many people don't think this. So many people, they're just brainwashed by this, and they think it's normal. They just go with the flow. You know? And it's watching you kiss. Yeah. It's like, it's so awkward, man. It is useless. Just stay a couple. Again, everything you do when you're married, you can do and not be married. Again, you could still spend the rest of your life with that person. You could still live together. You can still have kids and start a family. You can still have sex with each other. You could still go on vacations and just do everything married couples do. And just not be married. It's not against the law to be with, spend the rest of your life with someone and not be married, so what's the point? It's all made up, honestly. It's just meant to control people. That's.
His son, Hunter Biden, tells the BBC the cancer spread to his father's bones and further. He describes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want kids in general.
And painful, saying it's really sad to watch.
But honestly, people can do whatever they want, honestly. But weddings are pretty much like proms.
The island faces a severe water shortage that's been brought on by a historic drought. So in an effort to conserve,
Like, I don't know, like so many majority of the world population, they don't question they don't question marriage. They just, and how pointless it is, and that they don't think that everything you do when you're married you can do not married. So many people don't think that. I don't understand how so many people don't think that. It's like people like me that thinks this are like rare. We're like the minority. And again, I'm not against people who get married. People could do what they want. But some people get married way too fast and then they end up getting divorced. I would say if you do get married, like, take it slowly. Don't, like, some people get married like just a few months after they meet that. Like, you just met, like, you don't know if you'll love that person. Like, you know what I'm trying to say. 99% of the world population fell into the trap of how marriage is meaningful when it actually not. Yeah. Again, nothing against relationships. One day I hope to meet someone, but I'd rather just stay a couple. Still spend the rest of your life with them. Just, they're not married. Yeah, everyone has their own choices. Yeah. And I'm not telling people what to do. I'm not trying to force people to. But I just don't understand how people don't think this. But people could do what they want. Just do what you want, people. I can't force people to, can't tell people what to do. Everyone has the right to make their own decisions.
Round two, it's a pretty broad window, 4 p.m. to 2 a.m., but that's what I'm most concerned with for severe weather. That includes all hazards. You have large hail.
Take your time to know the person if you want to marry them. What if you known them for only a week, then you already married, and then a day later you sick? Yeah. I would say wait years. At least wait years. If maybe at least 5 years has passed and you still love each other, then I would say that's when you know. But if it's been only only known each other for a few months or a few weeks, what the hell? That's way too soon to get married. You still don't know if don't know if you'll wait years before you get married, and you wonder why people get married so fast, and then they always a lot of times end up in divorce. You married way too soon.
Here's 7 p.m. Damaging gusts, hail. I mentioned all the hazards are possible into tomorrow evening. And this
No, it wasn't. It was a good video, but I didn't laugh. I already answered that earlier. 12 months. Yeah, even that I would say is too soon. I would say wait at least years. Like, my opinion, I would say 4 to 5 years, maybe 3. But I don't know. But a couple months or even a year, I say, is kind of too soon.
But again, it just depends how Sunday night plays out to see if we get some rain Monday morning and maybe that caps thunderstorms from developing.
You shouldn't have to get married to do what. Yeah. I would say it's a religion thing, because you got a lot of people believe religion, and you got religions that tell people that you have to get married to be with someone, or else if you don't, if you love someone or you're not, then you'll go to hell if you don't marry that person. That's probably why a lot of people do get married, because, again, not trying to attack religion. People can believe whatever they want, but that's probably the reason why so many people do get married, because they believe in religion that tells them that they gotta get married. Or have to marry to have kids. Yeah. Be optional, because not everyone can afford anything. Yeah. And again, marriage, you save so much money if you just stay a couple, if you don't get married. You don't have to spend thousands of dollars on the engagement ring. You don't have to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on the wedding. And if you want to break up with that person, you don't have to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on a divorce. You save so much. Not everyone can even afford them. How can people even afford that? Like that money, and if you do have them, you could save so much. That money could go for other stuff, you know.
Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include pancreas or gallbladder
Guy has a child and he's not married.
depression or suicide. Before scheduled procedures with anesthesia.
Pepsi glass.
Pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound is a longer
Hang on.
blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
If I have it here. Otherwise, nope. All right. So here's my Mexican Pepsi glass and the Mexican Coke glass. This still has the cap, and the cap fell off of the Pepsi. I just don't feel like finding it.
Sports Desk is sponsored by
But yeah, Mexican Pepsi
teams all in one place.
and Mexican Coke.
At Wright Field tonight as the ballpark transformed into the land of Oz, where White Sox former player and manager Ozzie Guillen. Ozzie will look up forever now and see number 13, and so will all of his fans, family, everyone who loves him. A well-deserved career milestone for Guillen and his entire family.
Yeah, at least I was able to bring this with. I didn't have to throw this away or leave these behind. But yeah, expiration dates. Hang on. This I reviewed in 2018 in February. So it was obvious, if I could find it.
I think about that clubhouse, the group of guys. I think about the run we went on. Of course, I think about how close that run almost didn't happen. That's certainly a big piece of the puzzle. But the run we went on in the playoffs, and I think about the way you brought everybody together.
Hang on. March 19th of 2018. It says it there. That's when this one expired. This one expired on, let's see this one.
Yeah, a lot to look back on and a lot to look forward to.
December, or hang on. March of 28, I think it says March of 2018. March 12th, 2018. So yeah. But yeah, that's the Mexican Pepsi and Mexican Coke bottles. But yeah. Mexican Pepsi bottle. It's in there. It's in one of those boxes. It's just buried down there. I didn't feel like getting it. Is that show I'm watching on TV? Are you talking about what I'm watching right now? I'm watching the news. The longest stream ever. I've had streams longer than this. I mean, a lot of my streams are pretty much this long. I usually end at 12:30 Central. It's 11:54 Central. I usually end at 12:30, and I usually start at like 7:50 Central. If you and your significant other get sick of each other, you two could easily break up, whereas if you two are married, you have to go through a messy divorce. Yeah. And again, spend thousands of dollars down the toilet just to break up. Imagine how, just think how stupid that sounds. You have to pay to break up. How dumb is that? Just, it's so much less, you're so much safer just to stay a couple. But again, not telling people what to do. People could do what they want.
Make sure you have a way to receive alerts. Make sure you know where to go. Especially if you have outdoor plans, just know that the ingredients are there for some of these stronger thunderstorms that could also produce a few tornadoes with some really heavy rain. And then again,
Yeah, if you have kids, you have to pay child support. And you have to do it. If you don't, then you'll go to jail. Same with alimony. If you have to pay alimony after a divorce and you refuse to pay the alimony and you don't do it, you'll go to jail for that. Paying to break up is one of the stupidest things I heard in my 19 years of living. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Just stay. I definitely want to get a girl one day. Hope that happens, but I want to just stay a couple. Yeah, legal shit. It's so much safe just to stay a couple, you know? I'm not gonna give up finding a woman. I'm not saying I won't find one, but I mean, at the moment, I'm not, like, trying to look for one. Anyways, I'm gonna put my soda in the freezer and my Gatorade for tomorrow.
Welcome to the neighborhood. We are so excited to have another fantastic bakery in town. So let's go back a little bit. You're from France, but you came to Chicago to open a French bakery.
Exactly.
How does that work?
Well, France has a lot of French bakeries, so we're trying to plus France choice. No, so we wanted to bring this.
Okay. I just put my sodas in the fridge. My relatives, my Aunt Diana she was like, "Hey Stevie, haven't seen you in a while." And she was asking, she was like, "You should go to church with us one day." No, thank you. I don't care for church, and I don't care for religion either. I'm an agnostic. No offense to religious people, but it's boring and yeah. And again, I'm agnostic. I was forced to go when I was a kid, and I hated it. It was boring. I almost got laid with some girl years ago. Alright. I remember, this was in 2020, or this was 2013, July of 2013. I remember there was this girl, again, a black girl on YouTube or whatever. She saw one of my videos and she liked it, and she was like flirting with me on the comments section, and she offered to do this thing called cyber sex or whatever. But I got very nervous of that, and yeah, I didn't do it. I've been atheist for 3 years, and my parents still haven't found out yet. Hope they don't get mad when they find out. Yeah.
So take me through some of the highlights.
The plain croissant and the pain au chocolat are the classics. So these
Got hose wet. Yeah.
So we're making them in the most traditional way. Everything's made by hand here. The French butter, the French flour. It takes 3 days to make a croissant.
I remember she did a video. I saw a video on her channel. She did a video where she was like twerking in front of the camera. And she was attractive, that's for sure.
Have you had queen mine before?
I don't think so. There's the tiniest layers of sugary goodness.
Yeah. So this here is our pastris. A pastris is a laminated croissant.
Tastes kind of different. Rate that girl. I don't know. I mean, she was attractive for sure. Probably an 8 or a 9 I'd give her.
A snail. It's croissant dough with pastry cream and raisins. And then this is
And she was real nice to me.
it's croissant dough with a filling of praliné inside.
And she said that I'm cute and sexy.
For light lunch options, made with our bread.
Tell me about the name guillotine. When I think of guillotine, I think of off with their heads. Is that what we're going for?
That is kind of what we're going for. So the inspiration was the French Revolution. Our idea.
Did the girl look? I don't know. She looked like probably like 17, 18, maybe 9. I don't know how old she looked. I don't know how old she was. Did I meet her? I don't know. It was June or early July of 2013 or whatever. Like mid-July of 2013 sometime. Around my birthday. She just came across my video and was complimenting me in the comments and replying to her, and yeah. I only talked to her that night, that specific night. I'm rich. Channel was that girl I met on. I was on this current channel that I'm streaming on now, that I've pretty much been using since 2010.
Good evening to you at 10 o'clock. Thank you for joining us. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal. Tonight, the investigation continues in South Deering at a funeral home where about a dozen or more bodies decaying were found and families are still searching for answers. Plus, a beautiful night tonight, but severe storms are possible tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd rather stick to just to stay a couple, you know. Again, you don't have to get everything you do when you're married. You can do and not get married. You can get laid. You can live together, spend the rest of your life with each other, have a kid with each other. You're just not married. What's the difference? Oh, the only difference, again, if you want to break up with that person, you don't gotta pay to break up with them and go to court and have a judge decide who gets custody. Instead, you can just leave that person for free. No court, no signing papers, no money. None of that needed. And no having a judge decide who gets custody of what. No alimony or child support.
By the look and feel inside this urn, the Campbell sisters rocks like gravel off the ground.
My sisters, you want? What do you mean?
I kept telling her, that's not my mom. That's not my mom.
After their mother died in April, older sister Rachel had
I know one of the girls
when the Cook County Medical Examiner's Office
in high school that was like staring at me and smirking or whatever. I only got one picture of her. This is the only picture of her I have. She was not bad looking.
License cancellation, another suspension, and a fine with the Illinois Department of Financial and Professional Regulation.
My mama died in peace. We want her to be at peace.
We spoke with
You
several
see a
families
Brooks vids.
talking about their loved ones. State authorities detail how bodies inside South Chicago Chapel were
call
kept
each other.
out of refrigeration.
Oh yeah, I know that, but I'm like, what do you mean, which one of them?
I got a call that his body wasn't there. We called the funeral home.
Jimmy from Philly goes live, hopefully, but yeah, he seems to rarely go live.
And they don't know who is there.
Our NBC5 team is digging into other possible connections with funeral director Johanna Morgan. We can tell you that last year, her and her husband's other business, Heights Crematory in Chicago.
Yep, the weddings cost thousands and thousands of dollars.
Found improperly stored bodies and more
Stupid, man.
in the newsroom, Michelle Beck, NBC5 News.
Thank you, Michelle. And new tonight, the Illinois Comptroller's Office confirms to NBC5 that a separate investigation is underway at a cemetery and crematorium on Chicago's far north side. It's the Bohemian National Cemetery that's near Albany Park at Foster and Pulaski. Comptroller Susana Mendoza says Bohemian was ordered to stop accepting remains. We are reaching out to Bohemian for more information on that case. And now turning to a stormy forecast. Sunday could bring some severe storms. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans here. It comes after a beautiful 10 out of 10.
Here's Kiki Palmer. She's definitely attractive.
But yeah, Randy, wonderful weather today, but all eyes are on what's going on tomorrow. So 75 degrees right now. It is a wonderful night.
Here's some random girl on Facebook.
Mid-60s, and it's going to be nice and comfortable.
She's attractive.
Looking ahead at the next few days, we do have risk of severe storms tomorrow and again Monday, but every day over the next 3 days.
Yeah, she was on True Jack. That's actually how I discovered her, from True Jackson VP. I didn't really watch that show much, but I seen some of that show, and yeah, I know she was the one that played True, or whatever her name was.
Thank you to Kevin. It's also a perfect day for number 13, former White Sox player, of course, World Series manager, Ozzie Guillen, broadcaster.
In fact, I think she was the first black girl or whatever where I actually started to think, I think like that I actually kind of was where I started to, say, hey, you know what, this black girl is actually kind of attractive. That was like early 2009 or late 2008. It was early 2009 when that happened. I know who Dehar Man is. I watch him. I was actually watching him today. And I've been alright, T-Studio X. There's nothing wrong with a white man being attracted to black women. Yeah. People like what they like, or if you're a black dude and you like white women, or a white woman and you like black dudes, nothing wrong with that, or you're a white dude and like Asian women, black woman like Asian guys, black woman like white guys, white guy like black women, Latino guy likes black women, whatever, there's nothing wrong with that. We're all people at the end of the day. So are skinks. Everyone's attracted to their own thing, You don't have to be attracted to your own race. I hear skunk noise outside. Oh, I'm not drunk. I'm a little buzzed, but I'm not drunk. Ask me a question. Hang on, what's your question? Let me... Which skin tone you like? Light skin? I don't know. I like all of them. I don't know. I say skin color of her. I don't know if she's light skinned or she's not extremely dark skinned, but she's I say mid. I like that skin. I like all, both light and dark skins. Hispanic people's tone. All of them girls. Alright. I know I did a video about that back in 2014, and that was one of my most cringy, embarrassing videos. Hello, Pyrotechnic.
Well, gearing up for back to school, it was a fun-filled day on Chicago's South Side. Thousands of families celebrating the 97th annual Bud Billiken Parade.
First time in 3 weeks.
The largest African-American parade in the country.
Hello, Slim Shady.
Culture and tradition. Here's NBC5's Beware.
Come on.
Celebration in Chicago's Bronzeville neighborhood.
Very white. I don't know if I know who she is. Nothing much. Women like to have 5 children sometimes. Alright. Yeah. Does she look attractive to you? Who? If someone forced you to be into white girls, well, you can't force someone to be in. They could try to force you and threaten you, but like they force you. Oh, you have to like be attracted to this. Like you can't force someone to be attracted to someone. It's not how it works. It's up to the brain, to that person's brain, who they're attracted to, not you. You know. Some parents will literally disown their kids if they date someone of a different race. Like, come on. If they are attracted to someone of another race. Like, come on. Really? Favorite actress, by the way. Alright. Get Instagram. I still get it. I really don't go on the DMs part of Instagram, but I do go on it. Like, I just don't really read the DMs much.
Still ahead, an update on former President Biden's battle with cancer. The condition Hunter Biden now says his dad is in. And Puerto Rico,
But I do go on it. Like, just to view stuff.
what hundreds of residents are forced to do.
Not now, come on. F off. Apparently a girl messaged me a few weeks ago. Hitting me up. He's a chill dude. Yeah, he is. She last posted to me like 4 weeks ago. No, Adrian doesn't have a girlfriend. I know Adrian has told me that, Adrian tells me that sometimes he goes to strip clubs or he goes to bars or whatever and he like talks to women there, but he doesn't have a girlfriend. Like, I think he told me once that he went to a bar or whatever, he got a lap dance or whatever from some woman. Adrian's attracted to Hispanic women. People always used to think interracial is bad. But nowadays interracial, exceptional. Yeah. Be like, go to strip clubs. Yeah. I don't care to go there. What race is Adrian? He's white, but he's like, I know some people may think he's not white. He's white. He's like, obviously he's more like dark-skinned white, like tan. But he's Romanian, and I think he also mentioned he has German. He also is German as well. He's mostly Romanian, but he's also like somewhat German, and that's the only 2 things I know Adrian has. He's Romanian and German. No, he's not Hispanic. I know he looks Hispanic. People think he's Hispanic, but he's Romanian and German. His mom has blonde hair while his dad has a dark brown or black hair. Adrian has his dad's hair color. Waste of time. Yeah, they're not loyal.
According to the National Weather Service, San Juan just experienced its driest July ever on record. Coming up after a calm day here, storms could be rolling through Chicagoland tomorrow.
Yeah, shocked Adrian hasn't even... He usually joins at least just to send a link, but he didn't even join the stream today. Guess he's busy. My cop friend wants me to go to a strip club with him. I'll pass on that. I'll do whatever you want. Clubs are the easiest way to get a girlfriend. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I never been to one, so I don't know, and I don't really care to go to one. I say people just go there just to, you can maybe get laid, find a woman to get laid, but will you meet a woman that will also be loyal? I don't know. Just want your money and will do anything, give their money. Yep. That's pretty much their job. They work at strip clubs and make money by giving people lap dances or other stuff. They really don't. She reminded me of the Walmart smile emoji from, I don't know.
But there could still be some thunderstorms and potentially hail up to quarter size through the middle part of the day Sunday. So the timing of that about 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then round 2 will be after that. So depending on how the first round moves in, how quickly it moves out, that's going to determine how soon the next round fires back up. That round 2, it's a pretty broad window, 4 p.m. to 2 a.m., but that's what I'm most concerned with for severe weather. That includes all hazards. You have large hail, damaging winds, flash flooding, and tornadoes will all be possible tomorrow, late afternoon into tomorrow evening. So make sure you have a way to receive alerts. There's going to be a risk of some flooding with, I think, big-time rain totals that some...
You can put it on the board. Yes, that's the famous Hawk Harrelson home run call, former White Sox announcer.
But what is developing across South Dakota and Minnesota, that's what we're watching overnight. That's expected to develop and move quickly to the southeast tomorrow morning. This is around noon tomorrow. So heavier storms likely across Wisconsin, but this moves through around the middle part of the day or early afternoon. There could briefly be some strong wind gusts as those rounds of storms move out.
I don't want to listen to that.
This is when the risk of stronger thunderstorms will be going up. Your 7 p.m. damaging gusts, and all the hazards are possible into tomorrow evening. And this picks up going through about
anytime these two teams go head-to-head, you call it the Civil War.
Win the lottery. Oh, good luck.
Give me Kings, Preds, Utah Sister Wives, and the Thrashers when they
Everyone wants to fall in love with someone. I get.
Leafs, Ducks, Blue Jackets, cranking one out. Give me the Get Shanked on Public Transit Division, Reds, Blackhawks, Wings, and Flyers. Do you guys like
That'd be a good division. The Blackhawks, Red Wings, Flyers, and Rangers all in the same division. But will that happen? No.
How Sunday night plays out to see if we get some rain Monday morning and maybe that caps thunderstorms from developing later in the day. Unfortunately, this is how we have to take it day by day to really figure out to time these storms out. But just best to be prepared. Make sure you have a way to receive alerts. Keep your devices charged up. Chance of lower risk of severe weather, but storms Tuesday, Wednesday, and cooler by next weekend with highs in the mid-70s. Randy? We'll be watching tomorrow night. Thank you.
Hey, Beast TV is live.
But the thing is, I guess with my car,
Everyone has free offers on the latest phones, but T-Mobile gives a lot more. T-Mobile family save over $300 $3,700. Compared to the other big guys in the past 5 years, our experience plans include amazing benefits like Netflix, free Dash Pass like DoorDash, and a bunch more.
This is my... Not this one, no!
You keep saving. Save on a big scale. Switch to T-Mobile and even pay off your old phone up to $800.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
A legacy cemented at Wright Field tonight as the ballpark transformed into the land of Oz for White Sox former player and former manager Ozzie Guillen. Ozzie will look up forever now and see number 13, and so will all of his fans, family, everyone who loves him. A well-deserved career milestone for Guillen and his entire
Yeah, hang on.
His former players know just how much this means to him.
He loved the White Sox fans. He was always looking at them in the dugout, so he loved baseball. He loves his family. But most of all, he loved wearing the White Sox uniform. 2005 team. I'll just cut to the chase. I think about that team. I think about that clubhouse, the group of guys. I think about the run we went on. Of course, I think about how close that run almost didn't happen. That's certainly a big piece of the puzzle. But the run we went on in the playoffs, and I think about the way you brought everybody together.
The guys play for the White Sox right now. At this moment, we're on first place. I hope one day you guys feel the same way I feel right now sitting in this podium, number being retired. Guys, go get it, boys.
Yeah, a lot to look back on and a lot to look forward to. A game to be played after Ozzie's special night and the unveiling of his retired number at Wright Field. Guardians up 2-0 early, but in the bottom of the 6th, Munetaka Murakami cuts the deficit in half with a solo shot deep to left field. That was his 26th of the season and back-to-back games with homers from Muni. And bases loaded, Tristan Peters splits the gap there. 2 will score. This was when the Sox got on a roll. Chase Bydroth helps out with a few more. Montgomery. And the Sox win at 6-3 the final. Cubs trying to keep rolling on a 5-game win streak, but it was 4-0 Royals in the 4th. Carson Kelly hits one in the gap in left center field. This will get down and scores Bregman. And then Nico Horner outruns the throw home. 2-run double puts the Cubs up down by 2. In the top of the 6th, Ian Happ. He'll go yard to make it 4-3 Royals. Cubs trying to keep up, but that was all they could muster up. It lose a tough one on the road, 6-3 the final. And the Bears have signed defensive backs Brandon Hill and William Wright while waiting 2 other defensive backs, Casey Izumaya and Gregarious Owens.
Yeah.
Woods as the team looks to add some depth in the secondary.
All right. See ya, J-Dog. TV show.
26 points. But also this happened. Drive to the rim and bumps into the official on the baseline after being forced out of bounds. And then they teeter up. That was her 8th technical of the season, which would have landed Clark a one-game suspension. But then the WNBA reviewed and rescinded the technical foul, you guys, shortly after.
Wow.
Fever beat the Sky 90-86.
You cannot keep your eyes off the WNBA.
No, absolutely not. And she has always watched like a hawk, that's for sure.
So she was briefly suspended, but that was rescinded.
They were like, hey, that wasn't aggressive in nature, so.
Well, she played great at the UC again after
She
the
did.
All-Star game. All right, let's head to Kevin Jeans. Last look at the forecast. Tomorrow's a big day.
Yeah, severe risk tomorrow. We're going to get 2 rounds of storms, and the first round of thunderstorms, lower severe risk, and that's going to be around 11 a.m. through about 2 p.m. And then later on, late afternoon through tomorrow evening, there will be a higher risk of stronger thunderstorms, and all hazards are in play here. And we've seen this kind of fall apart in the past. That is a possibility, but I want you to stay ready, be prepared, make sure you have a way to receive alerts, make sure you know where to go, especially if you have outdoor plans. Just know that the ingredients are there for some of these stronger thunderstorms that could also produce a few tornadoes with some really heavy rain. And then again, more chances of storms Monday, Tuesday, and even Wednesday this week. So it's that kind of pattern.
And timing is 2 times tomorrow, both afternoon and then even more in the evening.
And then, yeah, bigger threat in the evening and at night. So we got to be ready for it again. We got like a day where it was beautiful outside today, and then this is...
It was for Ozzy.
It was for Ozzy.
That's right.
All right, that is the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Thanks for joining us, and have a great night.
Yeah.
Welcome to Chicago today, everyone. We've got a lot happening, including a one-of-a-kind show at the IO Theater in Old Town that combines cocktails and comedy. But first, Matt checks out a French bakery.
Yeah, I'm ending in a few minutes.
So good, you may lose your head. Take a look.
Alize, welcome to the neighborhood.
Thank you so much.
We are so excited to have another fantastic bakery in town. So let's go back a little bit. You're from France,
Yes.
but you came to Chicago
Yes.
to open a French bakery.
Exactly.
How does that work?
Well, you know, France has a lot of French bakeries, so, you know, we might as well spread the joy.
That makes sense.
No, so we wanted to bring this savoir-faire to the U.S., and Chicago seemed like it was the perfect city for that.
And you've teamed up with some special gentlemen to do
Yes,
this.
the
That have
two
a real
Vincents.
history.
Yes.
No, I'm
So Vincent Dubuis, he is kind of the mind behind this idea initially, and then Vincent Lebec, he is a baker. He's an amazing baker. He's been a baker for 20 years, blending kind of the French and the American in all of us, and creating this space.
I wanted to see where the magic happens here. What are we making?
This morning we're doing a baguette.
A baguette.
Yeah.
Ah, so simple, so good.
So
Is
simple.
that one of the first recipes you learned?
Yeah, it's the first one, yeah.
Really, a baguette?
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Simple.
But it's
Just
so complex.
if you understand your fermentation, you understand everything.
Fermentation. It's all about the fermentation.
Yeah, I can show you starter.
Yeah, some of this.
Yeah, I'll end in a couple minutes.
Very important for that. You need to keep a little every day,
All the time.
all the time, and every day you will put one.
Okay.
And you keep that outside 2-3 hours approximately, without proof alone.
And I see that you write your ingredients
Yeah.
on the windows, on the fridge. You know, someone could come and steal your recipe. You know?
I don't care about that. If someone wants my recipe, he can come with the recipe and he doing the recipe. It's not just my recipe. So if I know that, someone learn me that. So, so me
So
now.
this is something you learned from someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a work for chef. So I love share my work. So my skills is not just for me. So it's for everybody. So,
I love that. So take me through some of the highlights.
The plain croissant and the pain au chocolat are the classics. So these you'll find in any French bakery at any time of day. So we're making them in the most traditional way. Everything is made by hand here. The French butter, the French flour, it takes 3 days to make a croissant.
All right.
It takes a long time. I think it's very important to know the work that goes into all of that.
I gotta say too, this is like a work of art.
This one, I think, is one of our highlights. This is the Quignon. Have you had Quignon before?
I don't think so. There's the tiniest layers of sugary goodness.
Yeah. So this here is our pastries. A pastries is a laminated croissant dough filled with a vanilla pastry cream and chocolate chips. This here is it's called escargot in French. So it's a snail. It's croissant dough with pastry cream and raisins. And then this is the praline croissant. So it's croissant dough with a filling of...
I don't know if I've seen a movie with them.
Sandwiches for like...
Would you actually take me on a date? Be honest.
I don't know.
I think off with their heads. Is that what we're going for?
Yeah, 12:29. I'm gonna end.
So the inspiration was the French Revolution. Our initial idea was that we wanted to bring French culture not in the cliche way, not in the Emily in Paris way. So we're drawing from the French Revolution, and we wanted a bold name that people would remember that sounded super French. And a guillotine, fun fact, is also a bakery tool to cut the bread. So it's all of this, not just heads, of course.
Anniversary today. All right.
People remember it. That's what we were going for.
All right, guys. It's 12:30. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll stream again next Saturday. I'm just gonna relax the rest of the night, drink my beers, and yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah, see you guys. See you, Tanman, Adrian M, random videos. And maybe I'll do a vlog. We'll see.
Chicago's next generation newsroom, built to serve you anywhere, anytime. This is NBC 5 News.
Yeah. See you, Starivia. Look at them like a... Yeah, so enjoy the rest of your Saturday night, guys, and I'll see you guys next weekend, and yeah. Yeah, maybe a video or two during the week. So see you guys. See you, Starivia, and everyone else. So ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.